And we are back. This music you're listening to is a song I made like 2 years ago in half an hour, and then I never touched it again. I was thinking how this was gonna sound if you played it in like a car, like you played this in like a basic car stereo. I think the bass would just sound like fart noises. Like, my friend who is also my bassist and also my vocalist, even though neither of us have been doing anything about that for a while, always would tell me, don't put distortion on your bass. And then I went, but it sounds really cool. And also the Doom 2016 soundtrack. We're back. Oh my god, I didn't change the stream title. Hold on, I gotta find a stream title. We are still playing Voices of the Void, but, Stone Cold Steve Ostode. Stone Cold Steve Ostode. If you have no idea what that means.
That big old 500-pound some bitch, Bowser, just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
That was Stone Cold Steve Ostode, which you might notice is the title of the stream, and it's required viewing for the full Freshno Cinematic Universe experience. Welcome in, Basil. I feel like on stream, I am the only person who, 1, listens to rap music, 2, knows anything about wrestling. Like, I feel like if I made a reference to The Wall in chat, no one would know what I'm talking about. Hold on a second, I gotta clear my throat. Is like coffee, is it better to clear your throat with coffee or with water? I'm gonna have to go with water on that one, but the coffee tastes really good. How ya doing, Basil? How you doing, Sebby? We fixed the roll thingy on the Discord, that you actually do get the announcement roll if you click the button. That took like 2 years to fix, but I did it. You reinstalled Windows? For what reason? I have never in my life reinstalled an operating system. Hold on, my throat is like fucked up. I had pizza for breakfast, but I put like seasoning on top of the pizza, so it was more like, yeah, it might have been a bit too much seasoning. I've only ever updated, like, I built this PC in 2015. It was Windows 7. Then I updated it to Windows 8 when I had to do that. Then I updated it to Windows 10 when I had to do that. And it's still the same C drive that I've had the whole time. My C drive and my D drive are 11 years old. One's an HDD and the other is an SSD. And they're not the ones they should be. Ghost person, I have a question. First of all, thank you for using the woke term for it. Fruit Loops, Applejack, Frosted Flakes, or Cookie Crisp. We don't eat cereal in Norway, but tell you what, I'll give a look at all of them and I'll let you know. But what the fuck? Why? Why do I have like diglets in my throat? Oh, I'm dying. I'm still alive, but I don't know what's happening with my throat. My laptop was lagging hard, was debating between reinstalling Windows or installing Linux. It is surprising how many issues you can fix by just reinstalling the operating system. Before that, let me take a look at these cereals you guys are talking about. Fruit Loops is the one with Flintstones on them, right? No, Fruit Loops is the one with what is it called? A toucan? What is the bird with like the rainbow, the pride flag on its beak? Yeah, the Fruit Loops look good, but they do look like they're 99% sugar. Apple Jacks. If I Google this, am I just gonna see the pony? It is a toucan. Toucan or toucan? Okay, when I Googled Apple Jacks... When I Googled... Okay, hold on. When I Googled Apple Jacks, I thought I was gonna see a picture of the pony from My Little Pony. Instead, I'm seeing a stick? Is that cinnamon? I'm seeing a stick with dreadlocks and an apple doing, like, the DreamWorks face. So this is immediately at the top tier. Applejack cereal? No, I just Googled Applejack, and it didn't show me the pony. Which for some of you might be a downside, but I am pretty pleased about it. Frosted Flakes. I've heard about the... Oh, that's the Tony the Tiger one. We actually do have this one in Norway. Frosted Flakes is the first one that looks like it's not 99% sugar. So I hate to say it to the dreadlock cinnamon stick, but this is going up to the top. Is Applejack's mascot actually a cinnamon stick? Because if he isn't, this might sound weird, but he is a stick of cinnamon, like literally, right? Like I'm not trying to use like what is the right word here? Like, I'm not trying to be racist, but he is literally like a stick of cinnamon, right? Yes, he is cinnamon. Okay, I was very scared cinnamon stick was gonna be like a slur. And this is all just an elaborate attempt to get the streamer to say a slur. Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp just look like cookie. Okay, it's Frosted Flakes. It's the only one that doesn't look like pure sugar. Like, people go like, why are Americans so fat? Oh, Basil, thank you for the stream streak. People be going like, why are Americans so fat? And then their breakfast is a bowl of whole milk. It's soup. But the stock is whole milk. And everything else is just sugar with like 1% variability. Like the difference between Applejack and what was it called? Fruit Loops is 1%. One of them has 1% cinnamon, the other one has 1% fruits that are not exclusively apple. The Frosted Flakes has a Minecraft skin? Oh, they do kind of be looking like the Minecraft cookies. Does anyone make cookies in Minecraft anymore? Those shit give you, like, no food. And there's, like, it's hard to make them. This morning, I'm gonna go to the... Oh, and also... The overlay should be fixed now. I don't know why chat isn't showing up. It was working right, but it showed up. The chat message showed up. Okay, it's working. Nice. Wait, do they fade? Because they're not supposed to... They're not supposed to fade away. Streamlabs, you fade... I use golden carrots? What is a golden carrot? What is a carrot? Oh, we're talking fucking Minecraft items. Yeah, I know the golden carrot in Minecraft. I thought you meant like IRL, you use golden carrots for cereal. Okay, where is the always show? There we go. I go like 50-50 whether I want them to show or not. The Frosted Flakes has a Minecraft bedroom skin accessory pack. I like that you specified bedrock, because what the fuck is a Minecraft bedroom skin accessory pack? Frosted Flakes Minecraft skin. Kellogg's Minecraft character creator item. Yeah. No. Wait, they did a fucking Kellogg's Minecraft skin? But the skins aren't Tony the Tiger? Wait, why the fuck would I pay money to be a cereal in Minecraft, but I can't be Tony the Tiger or Toucan Sam? Is that his name? Is his name Toucan Sam? Test? Come on, message. Come on, chat. Yes? Okay, let's just hope that one sticks around. If we go back to the full screen recording, we gotta make sure that those go away. This morning, I woke up and I brushed my hair, and my hair looked really good. I was like, nice. And I was gonna walk to the store. I was wearing Adidas pants, and I have this jacket. It's a blue jacket that says Navy on it. But it's not like the military Navy, it's like Old Navy, like it's just the name of a clothing store. And I thought to myself, I'm the coolest looking guy I'm gonna see on my 30-second walk to the store. I walk out the door. The first thing that happens is right in front of my door, a lady walks past. She's like 22 years old. She's like talking on her phone, and she says in a French accent, she just says, bitches. I'm not sure I can properly explain to you the energy and intonation, but she was like, bitches. And I immediately got mogged. Like, I unlocked my door and I instantly got mogged by a lady with a French accent just saying bitches into her phone. I go to the store. I buy my stuff. I'm gonna leave. As I get back to the front door to my apartment building, someone else walks past in the opposite way. It's an old guy. Like, 60 years old, probably. It's an old guy, subtype skinny. Okay, it's a skinny old man. He looked like Hosea from Red Dead Redemption 2. Motherfucker was smoking a pipe. The last time I saw a pipe was in my grandparents' house back when I was like 6 years old. They never smoked it. It was my great-grandfather's. But they had a pipe. This dude, he looked like... He didn't have the face of Hosea, but he had the build of Hosea. He wore like a coat that went down to his knees, and he was literally smoking a pipe. I have never seen anyone smoke a pipe before. I grew up at the time where smoking was like what... Like, when I was a kid, smoking is what the cooler, older kids did. I was one of the last people to grow up when smoking was like, that shit's cool. I don't think smoking is cool, but I still have like the propaganda brainworms from it. And in my head, smoking a cigarette is the bottom. Then smoking a cigar is like the middle. And the coolest shit is if you're smoking a pipe, but you have to be old. You can't be young and smoke a pipe. That's poser behavior. You have to be old if you're gonna smoke a pipe. And this motherfucker was old, and he was smoking a pipe, and he looked cool as hell. So I got mogged twice in the 1 minute round trip it took for me to go to the store and buy a fucking, what do you call this, a carton of iced coffee. Okay, we're gonna be playing Voices of the Void. Do I have that set up here? I have this set up for Dark Souls Remastered. We're gonna play more Dark Souls Remastered, but not today. We're gonna be streaming 3 days in a row. We're streaming today, we're streaming tomorrow, and we are streaming on Sunday. The stream for today starts right now! The stream for tomorrow starts at noon. It might also start a bit earlier. And then, finally, the stream on Sunday, I don't know when it starts. I got stuff to do on Sundays that I gotta do, like, in the morning. And we got a community stream. We can do tomorrow's community stream. We can do community stream tomorrow, actually. Because I'm going to be streaming on Sunday. Yeah, we can do community stream tomorrow. Community stream is tomorrow. Saturday, what day is it today? 15? Holy shit, I'm gonna be streaming on Norway National Day. The 17th is the National Day. I'm so busy, I didn't catch that the Sunday is National Day. Community stream is tomorrow, Saturday, the 16th. Be there or be square. People still say that? Because people used to say that a lot when, like, in the cartoons I watch, when I was younger, people used to say, like, be there or be square a lot, but I don't feel like anyone is saying that anymore. Did everyone be there? Like, did everyone show up, or did everyone become square? Or did we stop saying it because we didn't want to, like, turn innocent people square? Hold on, let me see if this properly captures. Oh, yeah, that looks good. It's been so long since I've been using the... Wait, do the quotes work? Hold on, do quotes work? I haven't been paying attention. Do the quotes work? Oh, they do! Funny nerve gas room. That's Stalker Call of Pripyat. Yes, okay. Let's just get into this. Community stream tomorrow. I squared up. One of my favorite images of all time is it's a bear who they've like contorted the image so it looks like you just like chilling in the basement? No, chilling in the hallway since last week? What were you doing? We can fix servers. We did the daily, right? It's 2037. We have to have done the day. What was I gonna say? There's this image. It's a bear, but they've like twisted the image so the bear looks like he's made of Minecraft cubes. And the text is just, should have been there. And it's one of the best pictures ever made. Is it better than Stone Cold Steve Austin Toad? No? Is it really freaking good? Yes. Okay. The goal of today is, one, get the Life Crystal event, which, that's pure chance. Probably not gonna get it today. I thought the gnome was Alakisha. I thought she said the gnome. Laszlo, how ya doing? How's it going? Every time I read your name, I think about Camp Laszlo. The cartoon that was on Cartoon Network, like when I was a kid, was about a monkey who went to like summer camp, which we do summer camp in Norway, but it's like so few people go. Like, if you have a school of 2,000 people, maybe one kid goes to summer camp. I always felt like Americans was like, you go to summer camp. Every single American goes to summer camp every year. Aloha? How you did that means hello in Hawaiian, right? What is it to say in Lilo and Stitch? Aloha means hello and goodbye. And then what was family? Was family Ohana? Or does just Ohana mean the flower in Japanese? Okay, we are full on level 3s. That is good. We have quite a lot leeway now. Like, we can skip doing signals, or how many days is this? This is 8, 16. We can skip signals for 5 days. We're not gonna do that, because, you know, we really need the Life Crystal event. We have the autos. We are looking for the Life Crystal event, so we can't afford to... There's no fucking way this works. That thing's got like a second before it despawned. Yeah, no, I'm giving up on that one. It was worth a try. I thought I moved the blue one better. Find a fossil logo? We still have not found a fossil hound, but by God, we're gonna try to find one. I've seen other people play this game, and they just have a fossil hound spawn and walk up to base in like 2 minutes of starting the game. And I've been playing this game for fucking how many hours? I've been playing this game for 10 days. 10 days is 240 hours. So nearly 300 hours of playtime. I have not seen a fossil hound. And I've been looking for them. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we need glue. Also, we should finish cleaning today. I don't want to get a pressure washer because I'm just gonna fuck up this thing. I probably just should get a pressure washer. Okay, we are gonna go break stuff in the basement. Why do I have so much shit on me? Why do I have 9 beers on me? I'm gonna turn them into Molotov cocktails and then turn the Molotov cocktails into pipe bombs. That's why I got 9 beers on me. So, alcohol is flammable. You can take, like, 9... What the fuck are these noises? You guys heard that too, right? Chill out, drone. What the fuck was those noises? Something was splashing in the water, and there was like a dunk dunk noise of something running into something else. What the? Ah. Okay, I don't think it was the chicken sandwich that made a noise. What the fuck was that noise? For a second, I was like, imagine if that's a fossil hound. We have one pipe bomb, and we need to kill it with explosives. I'm not sure they spawn necessarily. We want to make sticky bombs. Because I'm pretty sure those are the best way of killing, well, pretty much everything in the game. I think sticky bombs is gonna be the best way of dealing with it. We are gonna start today by cleaning out more of the base, getting some extra scrap, which we are gonna need later. That thing had to go, because that was not EU certified. I'm not sure if you guys know it, but the pallet system in the European Union is actually insane. When you deliver something in the EU, like you put something on a truck, it's on a pallet, right? But the thing is, when you deliver it, you don't need to take the shit off the pallet. You just put the whole thing with the pallet in whatever warehouse it is you're delivering to. And then you just take a new pallet back. Like, you just trade pallet for pallet, and everywhere in the EU, they use the same, like, standardized pallet. Like, I have heard so many people who work in logistics be like, this pallet is, like, antibiotics, but for logistics. Because I've never worked in logistics, I'm not entirely, like, I'm not sure about that, but... Hey, hold on, Boba is asking me if I want something. Hold on, she sent me... What did she send me? She's streaming right now, by the way. Send me a glass print. Hold on, the website gotta make sure I'm a real person. I'm just gonna have to assume that non-real people using the internet has gone up a lot in recent years. Okay. Send me a glass print of a Genshin Impact character and ask me if I wanted it. When it comes to Genshin Impact, the only merch I have is I have like a small, like, I mean the size of a can of Monster Energy plushie of Raiden Shogun, and then I have a Electrovision. I think that's the only Genshin Impact merch I have. There is more merch that I want, but that's the only one I have. Okay, I'm gonna let that download. Blue ball. I thought I was carrying a cup for some reason. I got my webcam on top of my monitor, as you usually do. Too tired. We need to get some coffee. It would be cool if drinking alcohol made you less sleepy, though. I'm not sure how realistic that is. Come on. Come on. I got my webcam up on the top of my screen. I cannot see what the 1, 2, 3 items I have in the top left are. Like, my webcam is covering it. For some freaking reason, the webcam hangs, like, down on the front of the monitor. I can see I got one of each, and I can, you know, obviously read the names, but other than that, I cannot see what the items are. These things are so fucking annoying, but I'm glad that you can actually turn them into something useful. It used to be that there was pretty much no way of getting rid of the curtains. You know, now there is, which is good, but we're really annoying update. Can't saw the chair? What you could saw the chair? Oh. Not really sure what the game counts as a heavy prop. The goal of today is get signals, get the life crystal event. Will require. Oh, is this the shit they want me to pry open? In the changelog, it did say they did some stuff with prying open things with the crowbar. If the only way to get in there is to pry it open with the crowbar, that would be kind of interesting. Oh! Wait, hold on. Huh? You just... Oh, you just spam left click. Okay, I thought I had to do like some physics. Right click. Okay. I mean, this is kind of cool. I like that the game can do this kind of stuff now, but also I feel like I should be able to just, you know, destroy the wood with the axe. That's kind of like the whole purpose of it. I thought the game auto-saved because I got the last plank off. You know when you're playing a video game? Okay, this is like some Blair Witch shit. You know when you're playing a video game? And then the game... You do something in the game, and then the game auto-saves. Scariest thing imaginable. You walk into a room, it's got a million, like, health kits and ammo and shit on the ground. The second you walk out of the room, it auto-saves. Paper boots. What? What do you mean paper boots, alien? Well, I was gonna say I'm a bigger fan of normal boots, but no, we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Some of the people in that group turn out to not be the kindest people in the world. Let's just put it like that. Paper boots. What the fuck is paper boots? Do I need to get back the Stone Cold Steve Ostoad, or what are we doing here? What is paper boots? It's nice that the crowbar has a purpose besides nostalgia. I agree, but I also feel we are going in the bunker. Can you use the crowbar to pry open the shit in the bunker? Already unlocked? I need a password changer. You hear that, right? Just because I'm close to base, I hear that? There's some shit doing like physics collision. It's just fly stuff. Just boots made out of paper. Is this like a traditional Romanian thing that I'm too Northern European to know about? And you have for real planks to craft a bee box. I love Voices of the Void because people will tell me like, oh, you can make item I have never heard about before. How much does a password changer cost? 200? I gotta be honest, I thought it was gonna be 5, so only costing 2. No. I do not know about the boxes in Voices of the Void. I do not know about growing lemon trees and then selling the lemons. Like, this shit is like you're speaking Greek to me. You guys see the map? Where, like, some countries will say, like, you see, like, some writing you don't understand? People will go, like, to me, this is Greek. I don't understand it. Someone made a map where they went, like, to every country in Europe and was like, what do they say? Because in Greece, they can't say, like, bro, I don't understand what you're writing. This is, like, Greek to me. Okay, it's the language that you speak. Is that good? And I think for Greece, what they said was, like, this is Turkish. And then in Turkey, I think they said, like, this shit is Chinese. Flips sideways. Which axis are we talking about? Flipping sideways so you're upside down? Or so that your belly is facing the ground? Or so your sides is facing the ground? Just something that randomly came to my mind. I mean, there has to be places in the world where they made shoes out of paper. Make some sweet citrus cash. I would kind of just want to do my job and also sell garbage. Oh shit, we got a new signal. Yeah, we are here for the Omega Curfer stuff, which we've done Omega Curfer like 15 million times. It's not gonna change, but gonna grab that, and we're gonna... Those are the same fucking... Can we finally get in here? Can we finally get into the actual bunker? It's so cool. One of my favorite things about Voices of the Void is watching people find out how to get in the bunker for the first time. Oh god, please! Please tell me that... I'm not reading chat. I'm not reading chat right now, because some of you guys are gonna be like, actually, first one, the battery went out, but I do not care. Does this work? It fucking works! Okay, we're gonna go and get another battery. We're getting in there. We're getting the fuck in there. Back in the day, you could break those planks, but you couldn't get in. Charge 0? No! Okay, there we go. Ellie Space Mantis just went live. That's cool and all, but like, you could get into the actual bunker. And there is stuff in there. We're stuck in a camera. Oh, yes. Yes. Thank God there's like no dev in chat, because they would be like, oh shit, this ghost motherfucker is gonna be so disappointed when they find out you actually can't get in the door. We just updated the wood prop. I'm not reading the chat until I fucking get in here. It would be so funny if there was like a fail? What you mean fail? What? You gotta be honest, video game, if that's your definition of failure, I don't want to see what a win looks like. I don't think you can get in. They don't let you move the door. Nah, it does nothing. It's indestructible. It was worth a try. I think they just updated the wood. I think they just changed how the wood works. I returned 62.9% to GNU. Alien, do you not have... Alien, you have like 1 million, like 100,000 channel points, right? It's fresh food for life and helps against the scurvy. I know what you're saying, and there is some validity to it. But this is not the 1800s anymore. We're not on a ship on our way to go, like, colonize innocent people. Like, we're in the Swiss Alps. We're not gonna die of scurvy. We're gonna die because an alien shoots off our legs. 3.1 GNU? Holy shit. I got 2.8 GNUs? We got some real, like, wealth inequality in the Fresh Note chat. There should be a button I can press that equalizes the channel points of everyone watching. Like, there should be a button I can press that's just, like, money redistribution. We don't have an income problem. No, fuck, we do, because subs get more channel points. Fuck! Can I make it so that subs get the same channel points that non-subs do? I think this is the new signal. If this is the new one, then it's one of the ones that were, that we had a level 2 signal of before. And now we got it to level 3 for the first time. Because there are a couple signals we've never upgraded to level 3. I think we've had this one before. There should be headphones that you can equip here. I know there's headphones in the games, but they don't do this. There should be headphones, like right here, you can equip that makes it so you only hear this and everything else gets muted. And it could be scary because you can't hear anything. It's like when you're showering, you can't see what's behind you when you're showering. There could be a ghost. Why am I trying to freak out my daughter? Communism? I'm Norwegian! What did you expect? I like how I said I want to equalize the amount of channel points the viewers have, and I'm accused of being a communist. Not once did I say I'm gonna turn the chat into a classless state and give, like, I'm not giving you guys ownership of the means of production. I'm not giving my Twitch stream to you guys. Call it communism all you will, but we're failing to meet even the most barest definitions of socialism here. This is an autocratic theocracy, if anything, where we worship Jeff Bezos. Those crackers are made from Satan's ball dandruff. You're gonna have to be more specific about which crackers you're talking about, because I would like to avoid eating something that is made from dandruff, let alone Satan. Bow triangle. There are a lot of triangles in this game. Oh, but speaking of communism, there's a lot of triangles in this game for people with the eyes to see. Now, hold on, where's the... Oh, hold on. There's the triangle! Got the fucking Gargura shark triangle. She retired, right? She went on to do, like, private streaming, right? Triangles. Well, the alien is not a triangle. I'm not sure if Alien.air it's a triangle. I don't know what they're like in real life. I know what their voice sounds like because they've been on stream. You know, they also stream. But I'm pretty sure they're not a triangle in real life. I'm pretty sure they're human shaped. It might be an alien, but they're like a humanoid alien. It would be so fucked up if we met aliens. And then there's like some aliens that are like human shaped and some aliens that look like shrimp. You know, some people is gonna have a problem with it. The crackers from the MREs. The crackers from the MREs is like, if you had like a prisoner and the only thing you gave them was the MRE crackers, from in-game, IRL MRE crackers are pretty good. But if you had a prisoner and you gave them the MRE crackers from this game as their only form of food, you should be trialed for intentionally starving people. Also, I think the level 3 there was the new one, because we didn't get a new signal when this went up. I'm a star? You're a star-shaped alien? When you say star, do you mean like this? Like a sphere? Or do you mean like a Super Mario Power star? I love club crackers, bro. What the fuck is club cracker? We have Maria checks, which means Maria crackers. Like Mary crackers. Okay, I think we need plastic. Wait, I can just check this. Oh, do we not have a sticky bomb? Oh, this is for each stay. Oh no, this is ingredients. Wait. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is for each save. We're gonna need to go and pick up the pipe bomb. I gotta be honest with you, I forgot where we put the pipe bomb. Probably the scariest thing I could have said. But we should have everything we need to turn the pipe bomb into a sticky bomb. Why is there a single... Oh, we're starving, that's why. Yum, 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 yum. I can't eat the chicken sandwich. What? Huh? Okay, it's a little bit weird how the chicken sandwiches work. I'm not sure I fully agree. A food can. You will never convince me that is not cat food. Orb. Welcome in, sentient yeet. How y'all doing? People don't say yeet anymore. It was that one lady in the hallway went, "This bitch empty. Yeet." And then all the white people started saying it. Which is kind of fucked up. You have Awe, African American Vernacular English, which, like, is only used, primarily used by African Americans. Then one white person goes viral for using it, and then you got a million white people saying it. This has been a very woke stream so far. I'm bringing it back, baby. We should bring back yeet. Yeet was very popular when I was in the military. We used to say yeet, we used to dab. We were actually banned from dabbing in uniform. We were not allowed to dab in uniform. I don't know why. But when we... Oh, we can't fit everything. When at the end of our service, like the whole squad went and turned in their uniforms, so we were all in civilian clothes, we posed outside of the barracks building, and we all dabbed. I have a picture of my phone of like 8, maybe, like former soldiers outside of a barracks building just dabbing. Some are putting in more effort than others, but the spirit's still there. No, shit, okay, well, we're just gonna wait until she comes back. Speaking of, wait, we go. This is the fucking whimsiest MRE of all time. A cracker pack, a single cracker pack, and a single protein bar. He yoted his last. Yesterday, someone sent me a picture of a document saying that they found cat girls in the Nevada desert. I think you may mean they found girl cats in the Nevada desert. Doesn't the US have desert cats? I do remember... Where the fuck is my pipe bomb, by the way? I do remember I saw a video. Wait, what is that shark girl, by the way? I remember I saw a video that was like a desert cat that was the size of, I don't know, like a butterfly. And it was the most effective hunter in the world. Like 99% of its hunts were successful, when the average is like 20%. This has been a woke stream so far. Quote ad. This has been a woke stream so far. I mean, this is a very... I am a very woke person. I went to the store on Monday. I went to the store on Monday to buy a bracelet for Pride Month, and they were like, we don't get Pride Month stuff until next week. And then I left. There's no punchline in the story. That's the whole thing as it happened. Heat stroke is a serious condition? What does that have to do with cat girls? Yeah, they just kind of have those. Let me yeet a new update at you that we just yeeted out. Sentient Yeet, is this how you tell me that you're a developer for Voices of the Void? I know that the Voices of the Void update utility is called Yeet Patcher. Which, it's glad to see that we still have some old school memers making computer video game technology. I was actually thinking a lot about Filthy Frank this morning. I was thinking about how back when I was in like my second year of high school, I used to be like a huge fan of Filthy Frank. And like the moment they stopped making new episodes of Filthy Frank, no one talks about it anymore. Has some of the Filthy Frank stuff aged absolutely fucking terribly? Yes. Yes, it has. Did I laugh my ass off when I saw the naked guy scream chocolate at the top of his lungs back in like 2014? Yeah, I did. I did. I laughed a lot. Where the fuck did I put the pipe bomb? Somewhere in here is a fucking pipe bomb, and I don't know where. You're thinking of a black-footed cat? Maybe that may be me. Okay, hold on. I'm not letting you do this maybe thing, okay? I'm gonna look at the Voices of the Void Heat Patcher thingy. And I'm just gonna see who we're dealing with here. Flimbo. What the fuck? Flimbo. The OP for Yeet Patcher is named Flimbo. They are an adult member of the server, and their name is Flimbo. And they have a Yume Nikki profile picture. I gotta be honest, wait, Mr. Yeet. You're not Mr. Yeet. I refuse to believe that you're Mr. Yeet. Their quote on Discord is just "you should," and their pronouns are hamburger. This motherfucker is American. Yes, I am. Listen, homie, I would love for that to be the case. I'm just asking for proof, okay? I want that to be true. So you have no idea how much I would like for that to be the case. But I am a disgusting old geriatric 1 foot in the grave 29-year-old ghost person. I didn't get this far without being a little skeptical of claims of ping me then, no balls. No, you have to prove that you are that person. You have to prove that you are that guy. Also, if you looked at Mr. Yeet's linked Twitch, if I look at Mr. Yeet's linked Wait, it's gonna be so funny if you actually are Mr. Yeet. What do you mean they're linked Twitch? They don't have a linked Twitch. They have streamer mode enabled. How do you see people's linked Twitch, by the way? Wait, what the fuck? That is you? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Sentient Yeet. Wait, what the fuck? That is you! Oh my god! A second Voices of the Void developer has entered the stream. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Welcome in. How are you doing, Sentient? Wait, what the fuck? Fresh no trust issue? Anytime someone claims to be anything that is not either readily apparent or bereft of merit, I am gonna be skeptical of it, but holy shit, a second Voices of the Void developer has entered the stream. Now I'm gonna do like every other fucking Twitch streamer on the website and completely derail the stream to only be about having the developer in chat, because I am very fucking nervous that they're gonna leave the stream if I don't give them all the attention in the universe. I'm not gonna do that, but a lot of Twitch streamers do, and it makes me annoyed. I hate it when someone goes like, holy shit, dev in chat, and then the stream becomes like jerking off the developer. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm not watching a stream to hear someone talk to the developer. I'm watching a stream to hear someone goes like, what the fuck, is that an alien? Ah! Let me guess, Vesper pulled up before? Yeah, Vesper was here. Vesper Akiri was here. Listen, Yeet, I'm gonna ask you a question. Okay, I'm gonna ask you one question. When they made this new base, there was a texture in the base. It used to be right there, and then it was up on the roof. And it's a danger high voltage, which is a pretty normal thing to have. But it said it in Norwegian. And I asked Vesper, why was it in Norwegian? Did you guys just do this to fuck with Varg Skeletor Joey? Which, by the way, I'm not sure if he ever reacted to seeing that. He might have thought it was Danish. But, like, I asked Vesper, do you know why they did that? And Vesper said, I'm gonna ask Monique, and then, like, I haven't heard anything. Which I'm not gonna be like, no, go ask her right fucking now. Why did the game look blue? Wait, why does the game become more blue when I zoom in? You see that? Why does the game become blue when you zoom? It probably has something to do with fog. Like, things in the distance are bluer. I think zooming in probably does some weird stuff with the fog. Do you have SSGI or something enabled? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's enabled. Simulates indirect light bouncing off objects, uses screen space information that are rendered on screen. Ah, I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. Of course, that explains everything. I was about to say we're running out of drives, but no, we're not. We're not even fucking close to running out of drives. Can you stack these? I like how the texture here is influenced by the light. Like, it's a lot more red here and a lot less red there. Canonically, the architectural design is from Norway. I just made that up. You should have... You can't send those two messages back to back. You gotta give, like... You gotta at least give me, like, a minute to believe it. Also, how... This architectural design is from Norway? Have you seen what Norwegian houses look like? Let me show you something. Let me show you something fucked up. I love when I Google traditional Norwegian house and it just shows me American houses. I Googled traditional Norwegian house and it just showed me American buildings. What are we doing? It's JFIF format. What the fuck is J5? I think we've had this exact moment on stream before. Okay, it's a JPEG. It's a JPEG. And then we gotta go to image 2. We're not going to the Sopranos video because people do not like the Sopranos video. Boom! This is what a Norwegian house looks like. This is Norwegian architecture right here. Now I want you to explain to me how these two things are the same. Like, top right is the housing for 99% of people who live in Norway. This is like what the local government building looks like. Oh. By the way, on Google, the name for that picture is Treasure House. Voices of the Void wiki editor. What? The answer to your question is no fucking idea, but I am most likely correct to say that Monique liked it was just texturing and it slipped in or something. I mean, they did remove it. But I thought it was cool. I like, one of the things I like about Voices of the Void. Oh shit, we didn't get the signal. That is what I like about Voices of the Void, is that we didn't get the signal. I like how, like, international this thing is. Like, there is something... I'm not that big of a lore head in Voices of the Void, but there is something about the game's lore that I really like, in that this is obviously an important operation. There are many countries and many nations that have, like, contributed to this whole, like, Stolas project. There's a lot of fucking international work and cooperation that has gone into this, right? What the fuck is that noise? It happens every time I walk outside. It's like something splashing around in the river. Like, there's so much international effort and cooperation that has gone into this place. But there's only one person working here. There was obviously a lot more people working at this place back in the day. Now there's only one? That is such a good, like... The game doesn't tell you that. The game never says, by the way, we used to be like 15 people, now there's only one. It doesn't say that. It's just a fact about the game world that you discover as a player. Like, eventually you go, wait a minute. If I'm the only person working here, why is there a bunch of parking spaces? And why are there so many beds? Where are there offices at every transformer? This place obviously was run by like 15 people. Why am I the only employee here right now? And that's such a good fucking question. Oh, we should check the transformers. You have bouncing around in the back of your head while you're playing this. Aliens pissing downstream, watch out. That's the voice of a developer. PR Chell? The lady from Portal? PR check. 68? Thank God I wasn't one less. We're doing pretty good. We are probably the greatest Voices of the Void streamer from Norway that has a ghost avatar in this part, who is live right now on Twitch with under 156 average viewers. Hiss. The number 68 is sandwiched between heaven and hell nowadays. I made this joke earlier on stream that you can't make fun of kids saying 6'7" if you laughed at 6'9" when you were younger. Like, the only difference between those two numbers is 2. And listen, 2 is not as bad as 1, but it is the loneliest number since the number 1. This is the second time I made that exact fucking joke on stream. Okay, but for real, where is my pipe bomb? I had a pipe bomb. Where did I put it? It's a military explosive. Where the fuck did I put the pipe bomb? I didn't put it, like, on here, right? Can you turn a pipe bomb into scrap? Because I might have done that on accident. Which, like, pipe bombs aren't that expensive. No, paper. I might have... Either I lost the pipe bomb, which is a horrifying thing to think about, or the, or the pipe bomb has been crafted. Military or improvised? This shit, it is literally improvised, but it looks military. Like, it's the greatest improvisational explosive device of all time. I know I can craft another one, but at the same time, I'm like, we are missing a pipe bomb. I don't think you realize, when I was in the military, if you if you lost your HK-416, that was a huge fucking deal. If you lost an explosive, you'd have the whole base up and looking for it. Yeah, I think the pipe bomb is dead. Let's chug a beer. Okay, and now, very careful. Let's try. I am drunk and making a Molotov cocktail. This is how you fight wars in like the 1920s. Okay, and is that enough to make a Molotov cocktail? Okay, you need 2 paper. You only got 1 paper. Don't fuck with the table. Probably use this one, right? Can we use this one, or do we need it to be like crumpled up? Dr. Kel will have a fucking MLRS built by day 50. I very much enjoy that Voices of the Void does not have a traditional weapon. I like that there is no, like, pistol that has, like, 8 bullets in the magazine in this game. I think it would be cool if the gun you find in, like, Lima or whatever had 1 actual bullet it can fire. Like, have it explode, but have it still fire a single bullet. Other than that, just have, like, weird, like, fucked up, improvised weaponry. Also, this is really messing with, like, my sense of everything. I don't want copper wire. I wanna craft. Molotov. I like it in a video game where something is burning like this, where it's like, oh, we have a time limit before it explodes. It's like in Red Dead Redemption 2. Can you guys tell I've been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2? In Red Dead Redemption 2, you put like explosive arrows on your bomb, you put explosive arrows on your bow, you equip it, the fuse is just burning forever. Like, normally that shit would explode at some point. Laszlo, thank you for the follow. The follow notifications has not worked for many streams. Like, it's been so many streams where I have gotten followers and it doesn't show up on stream. After the stream, I get an email that's like, hey, this dude followed while you were streaming and Twitch gave me no notification for it. I'm actually pretty pleased that it showed up for once. You should play the Halloween game mode? We didn't play the Halloween game mode for last year. Holy shit, we should play it. I didn't play it for last year. What? Oh wait, I think we need 2 Molotovs, right? Why am I drinking these, by the way? We can just... Yeah, we don't need to drink this. Oh no, I was getting drunk for fun. Oh, that is truly the worst fate known to man. For gasoline and an empty bottle, 2 pieces of Craper. Craper? Okay, but didn't you have one for, like, Molotovs? No? Okay, we're good. No, sorry, I meant, didn't you have one for pipe bombs? Because you're just making another Molotov. Molotov! Why can we not turn this into a pipe bomb? Which sometimes tells me when people are live. What do you mean sometimes? It tells you when they go live? Basil, thank you for the gnome, by the way. We got 2 electric. We got 3 metal. We got 2 plastic. How is this not... 1, 2 Molotovs. How is this not enough to make a pipe bomb? Am I stupid? Is Freshno _ VT stupid? You have no idea how much effort I still have to put into not saying Freshno VT. Not saying fucking Fresno channel instead of saying Fresno VT. And I lose stream streak while watching the streams. What do you mean you lose stream streak while watching the stream? What is this? Is that a neutron star? I want to see mans kissing. I have to be honest with you. I have no idea what I was saying when I did that quote. There's a lot of quotes that I have completely forgotten the context to. That is absolutely one of them. Advertisements crash my stream. What? If there ever was a reason to get ad blocked, there you go. I saw that Twitch is gonna make it use 2 fill bottles with gas, not 2 Molotovs. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Well, thank you for the info, I appreciate it. And I'm not just saying that because you're a developer. Okay, what was I gonna say? I guess we have 2 extra Molotov cocktails. If we kill a fossil ham with a Molotov cocktail, does it still drop its life crystal? The 2 things we are looking for right now are both life crystals. We need the life crystal from the dog, and we need the life... What was that noise? Oh, it went away. We need the life crystal from the dog and the life crystal from the signal event. We are looking for life. Most of the time, I don't get ads. Best platform ever. But I saw that Twitch is gonna make it so every single channel can have subscribers and channel points and emotes, not just affiliated channels. But if you subscribe or give bits to a non-affiliated channel, they don't get any money. That money goes to Twitch. Like, it goes to like an account you have on Twitch that lets you spend money on Twitch. And it's also taxed. Like, they're giving everyone the benefits of being affiliated, except you don't get any money. The one that increases your max HP by 20, that is the government-mandated Terraria reference for this stream. Thank you, Basil. It's just store credit they get. It's kind of fucked up, though. Like, what Twitch would want... Wait, we should do the daily. What Twitch would... Is Helikisha still out? What Twitch would... You ran into a fucking sign. Where is this? No, no, come on. There you go. Oh, and then she fucking runs through them again. What Twitch would want, the number one thing Twitch would want, is if you didn't watch any streams. If you didn't watch any streams, but you were subscribed to every channel. That is the number one thing Twitch would like. The number 2 thing Twitch would like is if there was one streamer that everyone watched, and that's it. If every single person on Twitch watched only one specific streamer. Like, if one streamer got 100% of the viewers, that would be the second best case scenario for Twitch. Fortunately, people have, like, differing tastes. People like different things. Not everyone is not gonna have the same favorite streamer, so that's never gonna happen. But that would be the thing that makes Twitch the most money, or the like has the least losses. Company store moment. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in depth. St. Peter, don't you call me, cause I can't go. I owe my... What was the lightning? I owe my soul to the company store. Do 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 do. You guys hearing this lightning? And the thunder? And the thunder, lightning? That's probably the worst Imagine Dragons song in the universe, right? Best Imagine Dragons song. A lot of people are unironically gonna say Radioactive, but I think Bleeding Out is a really, really fucking underrated song. Bleeding Out by Imagine Dragons is... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Is a really, like, unironically really good song. I know a lot of people hate on Imagine Dragons for very valid and invalid reasons, but Bleeding Out is a really, really good. Wasn't Imagine Dragons, like, cool politically? Like, didn't Imagine Dragons do some, like, cool stuff for like, Free Palestine? Am I crazy, or didn't Imagine Dragons have, like, a Palestine flag or something on one of their concerts? Someday we will have to go back to sending money in letters, like on YouTube. You send money in letters on YouTube? That is, you can get paid in checks. I think you can get paid in check on YouTube and maybe Twitch. Tennessee, Ernie Ford is such a good singer. The event is just a fog. Is that the singer in Imagine Dragons? Hold on, Imagine Dragons. I gotta make sure I didn't just say like they did something cool and then they actually did evil. Concert in Milan. Imagine Dragons frontman Dan Reynolds waved and kissed the Palestinian flag on stage. Okay, so that is the thing I remember. I was very scared I was gonna say they did something cool, and then it turned out that no, actually, they like killed a person live on stage. I'm always, like, I have this irrational fear. I talked about this before, but I have an irrational fear that I'm gonna go like... I'm just gonna make up a streamer name. Let's say ASO... I was gonna say ASO Rocky, but that is too close to ASAP Rocky. Let's say ASO that's a fake streamer, okay? I'm always scared I'm gonna be like, oh dude, I really like ASO. ASO is like really good content. And then one of you guys is gonna be like, well, you mean ASO, the guy who killed like a school bus full of children? You think he's cool? Fuck you, Freshno. Fuck you. I'm always fucking scared something like that's gonna happen. Which it never has. But, like, it's an irrational fear. Also, we should take the Molotovs away. There's supposed to be two oh, there it is. I was about to say we lost a pipe bomb and a Molotov. Had to reload the page. His stream didn't start when I wasn't on tap. It's all good, Wintry. How y'all doing? We gotta clean up this. PC. Do 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 do. I'm assuming everyone here saw A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. This might be fucked up to say, but I think A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is the best Game of Thrones series ever made. Like, I think A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is better than the original Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones seasons 1, 2, and 3 are better than A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, but A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is better than Game of Thrones, the whole thing. Ball with gasoline, metal scrap, plastic scrap. Pipe bomb, plastic, electric glue bottle. The thing is, it doesn't consume the glue bottle. I'm pretty sure you can have infinity... you can have infinity sticky bombs from one bottle of glue. Speaking of bad TV shows, is anyone here watching The Boys? I feel like the episode we just had is the best episode of the season. Huh? Oh, we don't have enough gas. I feel like the episode they just did is the best episode they've had this entire season. The problem is, it's the second to last episode of the show. Ever. When the episode that just happened should have been like mid-season. It should the episode that just happened should either have been the second episode of the season, or it should have been like the middle episode this season. Okay, Alakisha, what are we doing here? If you run back across, I'm gonna be so mad. What are you doing? Oh, because every time you take control of her, she restarts, like, the pad from the beginning. We're gonna go clear out those things, otherwise she's never gonna progress. fuck? Someone threw something at me. You heard that right there. Whew. It sounded like when the Ari rolls throw stuff at you. I think the Ari rolls have moved in. I think we're past day 12, right? They must have. You mean the anti-Semitic organization? How could you associate with them? Oh my god, it actually works as like... Yeah, like if something like that happened. I didn't even think about that it could be like short for that. They dropped Owl House for Are You an Alpha? What are you talking about? What is Owl House? And what is Are You an Alpha? Oh wait, you're talking about The Boys, right? The Owl House. I don't know. Is Owl House something to do with The Boys, or is it another show by like Amazon? Axe them for free scrap money. Ooh, I didn't even consider it. These are heavy well, they're only 1 wood each. I don't think that's worth that much. Heavy, thank you for the playing. But yeah, that's the kind of shit I'm scared about. That I'm gonna be like, oh, I found this cool YouTuber. They make like really good Red Dead Redemption 2 videos. And then someone goes like, oh, that's the guy who like burnt down an abortion clinic. And I'm like, what the fuck? And now everyone's gonna think that I'm like anti-abortion. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm Norwegian. My mom had, the best way I can describe my mom is that one day we were sitting down at like the dinner table, just like eating dinner. And she says, we were just talking about shit, and she said that the 2 best things that ever happened to women was, what do you call it in English? The 2 best things that ever happened to women was contraceptives and abortion. And I said, what about the right to vote? And then she got angry and she didn't want to talk to me, because... But I think that's the best way I can describe my mom, which probably explains why I'm, you know, such a feminist. But we do feel like people who go on the internet and say, wow, I'm such a feminist, usually aren't. Kind of like, if you have to call yourself the king, then you're not the king. It's a show. I know about the Loud House. Wait, Owl House, that's the one with, okay, I know. I'm gonna try to explain the Owl House from someone who has never seen it. The main character is like a Latina girl who has a purple hoodie, and the bad guy is an old woman with white hair and orange eyes, and she is a lesbian. And I think that is everything I know about the Owl House. I haven't seen a single episode of... Oh, wait, we should listen. I haven't seen a single episode of it. I haven't seen a single review of it. But the only thing I know is what I've picked up from, like, fan art on Twitter. Also, we should go take a nap. Oh, sorry, that's worse? Wait, what? Wait, what is worse? Wait, now I'm scared. What do you mean that's worse? Now I'm like, oh, fuck. Did I accidentally say that my favorite streamer is Asmongold? It's not, but... Did you wake me up by teleporting into my room? I thought... Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, I thought that was a face. I thought that was like... You guys know Uboa? I thought that was a face. I thought the white was like the skin and the black was the hair. You guys see it, right? Like, that's a mouth. That's an eye. The black part. That's an eye. That's a mouth. I thought that was a face looking at me. The being Norwegian part being worse than the other thing. Wait, are you Swedish? If you're Swedish, you can make fun of me for being Norwegian. If you're not, or if you're Danish, if you're not, then things might get complicated. I've never watched either. I said that because Owl House was something people was actually engaged on. People are engaged with the boys, but in the sense of, how did this show turn out so bad? Because the first, I'll say this, the first 2 episodes, not the first 2 seasons, the first 2 episodes of The Boys, everything up until they kill Translucent is 10 out of 10. It is so fucking good. If the rest of the show was like how the show is when they're like, okay, we capture Translucent. How do we kill him? And then they try to figure out how to kill Translucents and all that kind of stuff. If the entire show was like that, it would have been so fucking... It would 10 out of 10 show. But it's not. It's not like that at all. Like, if the whole show had been like, here's a superhero, here's their powers, how do we kill him? If that had been the whole show, it would have been amazing. Unfortunately, it's not. And we just kind of gotta live with that. I see it, Lamau. I don't remember the last time I've been so scared on stream. I froze. IRL, I was like, couldn't move. Are you an alpha? It's just cringe. It's meant to be cringe. You are meant to think that the Deep is a pathetic piece of shit. Like, one thing I will say the last season is doing well is the Deep. Like, the Deep just being this pathetic fucking worm of a character, like, as a person, and having everything they love be taken away from them because they keep making the wrong fucking choices, even though it's obvious what the right choices, is so good. It's so good. I like how the Deep is just losing everything they care about because they're so fucking dumb. I hate to say this, but the Deep might be the best character in The Boys just because he's fucking evil and he just... Because he is evil, he's facing very fitting consequences. A Mallow? To me, it did not look like Mallow. I will say, I do not understand why we decided that Mallow is horny. I know that the picture they use for Mallow is, health 80 and you're smoking? I know that the picture they use for Mallow is like some lady's, persona. Which, I mean, cool. That's cool. But, like, I don't get why Mallow was the SCP people decided they were gonna be horny about. It's a horse skull. It's the skull of a horse. And it's an app on your phone that makes you see a horse demon in the corner of your eye. And then you go crazy and kill yourself. Why is this the SCP where, like, people are horny about? Why aren't people horny about the SCP that's just an infinitely long, like, highway? Why aren't people horny about the SCP that can, like, make any drink? I'm not from those parts, I'm just yanking your chain. Wow, a non-Scandinavian making fun of me for being Scandinavian? Wow. I'm always scared that people are gonna join the stream, and I'm gonna say like, hey, I hate Swedish people. They're gonna go, what the fuck, racist streamer, and then they're gonna leave. Like, I'm scared people aren't gonna know how things work in Scandinavia. Swedish people can make fun of Norwegians and Danish people, and Norwegians can make fun of the Danish and the Swedish, and the Danes can make fun of the Norwegians and the Swedes. It's like it's brotherly rivalry or whatever you want to call it. There's never been a scenario where someone's been like, what the fuck, Freshno is evil? That's never happened. But I am like scared it's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, Fuck, dude, no. What I'm trying to say is I'm very scared of being misunderstood on stream. Yes, because people will fuck anything? Yes, but I'm also like, out of every SCP, why is that the one who is the most? Like, what is it? SCP-176 is the one that, like, the Weeping Angel that snaps your neck? I was about to say Voices of the Void should have a creature like that. We got fucking mannequins since day one. What am I talking about? No, but, I feel like there's less people horny for that one than there were people horny for Mallow. But, like, why did we end up out of all of them? Why specifically Mallow? It's more like a love triangle. If you want to write fanfics about Scandinavia and the world, someone beat you to the punch, I'm afraid. And yes, everyone is gay. What is the name of that one manga? Like, Hetalia something something? Where all the countries are like, yaoi? Like, someone made a manga, this is like 20 years old at this point, where it's all the countries are like dudes and they're all gay. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only motherfucker that read Scandinavia and the world. The webcomic about Scandinavia being gay. Like, there's a Norway character and a Denmark character and a Sweden character and they're all gay. Laszlo, that's not Tedo Pair. This is a Vocaloid stream, even though I have never talked about Vocaloid before. Give any character a vaguely feminine look and people would want to fuck it, it's a real thing. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna Google Mallow. And I'm probably gonna see some stuff I don't want to see. But I'm still gonna Google it. Did it change the picture? Did they okay. I'm gonna put WebP. Fuck you. Why JFIF and now WebP? Yeah, the chat, there's gonna be a scary picture up on stream. It's still fucking WebP. There's gonna be a scary picture on the stream, chat. You are warned. There's gonna be a horse skeleton on the stream. You have been warned. This is your last warning. We're gonna get rid of the picture of the idyllic Norwegian house. We're gonna put up a picture of a horse skeleton. Oh, I didn't save the image. Oh, because it's web. I took a screenshot. Forgot I took a screenshot and then looked in my download folder. Here we go. Here it is. What is feminine about this? Maybe I am like... Maybe I have like antiquated ideals of femininity. I'm sorry. Maybe it's because I'm not a furry, but this does not scream femininity to me. This doesn't scream masculinity either. Like, in my head, this is gender neutral. Mostly because that's like, that's not the skull of a horse. That's like the skull of a wolf. With like Jeff the Killer stuff going on. Like, if you see this and you think like, yeah, I do that. That looks like that looks like something I would want to get into bed with. I'm like, it's a good thing it's not 20,000 years ago. Because your ass would have seen a fucking wolf in the woods, gotten some fucked up ideas, and then the next morning you'd be like eaten. You would have been consumed by the wolf. And some of you motherfuckers are probably going like, yeah, that's the point. I want that. I don't really know what to say to that. Don't say that to me, because I don't know how to explain it. This one is just a skull, however I can immediately see why someone would. Am I the weird one, or are all of you the weird one? Because I don't see it. I honestly, I do not see it. Maybe I just have like a human fetish. Maybe I just have like a fetish for human beings. Ugh. Okay, what are we doing here? We need more gasoline, actually. We should also... The car... The car fucking solar panel is 1,500. Are we gonna buy that, or are we gonna buy a car battery? How much is a car? Car battery is only 200, so we're getting a car battery. And we are getting gasoline. We're just gonna buy like 3 of them. You only need 2 car batteries. You can have 1 charging and 1 in the car at the same time. You haven't unraveled your pattern recognition for it yet. What exactly does that mean? That censorship is off the scale. Oh wait, hold on. Twitch doesn't let you say fetish. I just went to Twitch and I turned on the default filter. I'm not sure why fetish is a banned term. Okay, imagine if you are like one of the few people who still have like a fetishist religion. You go on Twitch and you just want to talk about like the classification of your religion, and then it's like, sorry pal, you can't say that. If it exists in someone's fetish, we all know what Rule 34 is. Let's not beat around the bush here. We all know that no matter what it is, someone is gonna want to have sex with it. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna go like, yes, I see why. I understand why they would want to do that, because I do not see why they would want to do that. Like, I'm not saying you're wrong or like evil, I'm just saying I don't get it. I truly, in my heart of hearts, do not understand what it is that makes this more attractive than a human person. They fixed it so scrap gives you money, right? Like, selling scrap used to give you no money, but I think they give you money. Also, BB Nose went back to making music, right? Because BB Nose made like a Twitch thing. No, not a Twitch thing, a Twitter thing. Where he was like, hey, people keep saying I make bad music, so I'm gonna stop making music. Did they go back to making music after that? Or was they like actually being for real? All it takes is one visionary to paint it harder and then the floodgates open. But then you're not attracted to the real thing. You're attracted to like a caricature of it. Like, if someone walks up to me and says like they're attracted to ants, then I go like, what do you mean you're attracted to ants? And then I show them a picture of an ant. And they go like, oh, no, not that. I mean like this. And then they show me like a picture off of Twitter of someone who drew an ant but like anthropomorphized with like anime eyes. You're not attracted to ants, you're attracted to a caricature of ants. You're not attracted to the real animal crawling around on the ground in the forest. Like, you're attracted to, like, someone's idealized vision of it. Okay, I don't know if there's, like, a certain way you're supposed to attach these, but I have had this thing explode before. Alright, gotta hit the on button. Where's the... Are you on? Oh, it is. Okay, it's charging. Put the new battery in the car. Freshno, isn't that the point of Sonos? My point is that you're not actually attracted to the thing you're talking about. You are attracted to the fan fiction version of it. And I'm calling you a coward. If you say you are attracted to ants, I'm not sure why that is, like, the hill I'm asking you to die on. But if you're like, I'm attracted to ants, and then you send me a picture of like an anime girl, but she's like wearing... She's got like... The only thing is she's got like red skin and ant antenna. I'm like, you're not attracted to ants. You're attracted to an anime girl who's like cosplaying an ant. Like, come back when you stick your dick in an anthill. What the fuck is happening this stream? Okay. We need more plastic scrap. We need more plastic scrap. I don't know why, but when I said we need more plastic scrap, in my head came the line from Skyrim when you go into Whiterun for the first time, where they need like, we need more swords for the Imperial Army. Yeah, we need to get more fucking sticky bombs for the Imperial Army because the Stormcloaks are winning the propaganda war. Why is coward a banned term? Not the topic to delve into though, sorry. You wouldn't call a furry a coward for not being attracted to real animals? Yeah, because a furry is not... Like, a furry doesn't walk up to me and say, like, I want to have sex with a polar bear. A furry walks up and say, I like anthropomorphized animals. And then they show me a picture of an anthropomorphized animal. I'm like, you're not a liar. You're telling the truth. I think my main issue is I want people to say, like... my point is pedantry. Like, my point... Is that how you say it? Is it pedantry? Or is it pedantics? Like, which one? How do you say it in English? Is it pedantics or is it pedantry? Because in Norway, we kind of use both. What I'm trying to say is that I want people to use the right word. I want people to say the word that means the thing they're trying to say. And I don't want people to use the word that doesn't mean what they're trying to say. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. I'm gonna go to bed now. Honk shoe. You guys a honk shoe or honk bimimi? What? That was a censored word? Coward and animals were the censored word. I have no fucking clue why. By the way, Yeet, do you do like any other development besides the patcher? Or is the patcher like, that's like the main thing? Oh fuck, it's this one again. Every time I've survived this dream, it's been that the door was on, like, the outside section. But I think that's because I only ever go... I was fast! This is a fucking speed run. Also, we still have the eggs. The duality of man to say one thing and then do an ant. If that was intentional, it's really funny. If that was unintentional, it is also really funny. I got 2 sticky bombs. I got 2 Molotovs. Now I just need a dog to show up. Jesus Christ, what happened to me? Oh! Hello? That's 15 free points of arrow roll reputation. And all of the, if you decode this, it just says outside. You get more if you take a second picture. No, I only get for the first one. You also get our reroll rep if you take a picture of the picnic, but we missed the picnic. There are lesbian cat aliens in your area. Do we know that the rerolls are lesbian, or do you just want them to be? There's nothing wrong with wanting the rerolls to be lesbian. Okay, this is great. Because this looks... kind of good. This looks like a UFO picture in real life. This looks like a real-life UFO picture. They have 3 genders? Okay, but are they lesbians or not? I don't care how many genders there are. I care, are they lesbian? Yeah, to Twitch, I'm not gonna let that message through. It doesn't even answer the question. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a minute to read. Official website, email server, official archive, all the Discord patron integration that we have. Discord bot development, community management, community localization system. I wrote the backend wrapper for the camcorder, a bunch of crash analysis, frame analysis, testing, additional help regarding game project. Yeet, if this is not too much, could you ask Monique why there was the random Norwegian text in the game? It is, I am literally, like, my reaction to seeing that shit was, what the fuck? Norway representation in a video game? What is this, Rainbow Six Siege? What is this, Assassin's Creed Valhalla? What other video games got Norway stuff in it? I mean, Norwegian video games have Norway stuff in it, but... Wait, wasn't like, what was the name of the game that came out and everyone really liked it and it was like fucking crazy? What the fuck was that name? But what was the game? It was like Ultra Kill, but like crazy graphics. Because that game was made in Norway, no? Like, it was like the game of the week on Twitch. Like, everyone on Twitch played the game for like a week. Also, I still have Pragmata. Like, I got Pragmata for free with my GPU, and I installed it, but I haven't even like launched the game. I would like to play it on stream, but I don't really have like enough time to stream to do. I don't feel like I have enough stream time to even play Voices of the Void. But tomorrow is gonna be community stream, which we're gonna be playing games with viewers. And then, Sunday is probably gonna be more Voices of the Void. Like, I don't even have time to stream fucking Dark Souls, dude. I'll ask him, but I don't know how to deliver you an answer if there is one, LOL. You hear that? It sounded like someone took a bite of something. Imagine the phone rings in the game and it connects you to another streamer. The phone did ring in the game, and when I clicked it, it just hung up. But Monique is a guy? I gotta be honest, I thought Monique was a lady. I thought Monique was like a French lady name. And they're like the Monique plushie is also like Monique is an OC. Oh, I thought Monique was like their full legal God-given government name. This whole time I've been referring to Monique as a lady. Which I guess if Monique is the OC, then yeah, Monique would be a lady. I thought the person was a lady. But I don't know how to deliver you an answer if there is one. You could like DM. Someone knock on my door. I live in an apartment building. No one should be knocking on my door. It's fine, everyone does. You could like shoot me a DM on Discord. Okay, I don't think. Yeah, that's me delivering your answer, motherfucker. What? Oh, you knocking on the door. I thought, yeah, it's fine, everyone does, was you delivering the answer. Listen, I'm not a big streamer. Even when like, the most viewers I've had, like, my best month on Twitch was 21 average viewers. I'm not a big streamer. If I ever meet anyone IRL that goes like, oh, you're Freshno from the YouTube streams, from the Twitch streams, I'm gonna be like, no, you're lying. No person IRL knows about. There's not a single person that actually, like, exists in the physical spaces that I inhabit knows the stream. I have met one person IRL that plays Voices of the Void. Did they live in Norway? Because if the answer is no, then it wasn't me. Every time I tell people IRL they should check out Voices of the Void, they go like, what's it? They've never heard of it. Why would I be in Norway? I don't know, but I'm just trying to cover my bases. What the fuck? Why wouldn't you be in Norway? You got why would you be in Norway? The beautiful nature, the workers' rights, the cheap housing if you live outside of the cities. Why would you not want to be here? You're a local country inhabitant like me in my local country. I am a big fan of local country. I think local country is a nice place to live and it is cool. Let's clean up some of the blood. I'm not sure how exactly the soap works, but it does make the cleaning better. Oh, we got some pills in here. Not pills, but syrup. Oh! Are you supposed to soap first and then use water? Soap boosts the cleaning power? Yeah, but how? Like, what does the code look like? You supposed to use the soap and then the water, or? Local man lives in place? I did hear that before, but I thought that was just like a conspiracy theory. I do like cleaning in Voices of the Void. I do think it's pretty nice. But I am really glad that there is the option to just delete all the trash. Because I've played this game, like how many fucking times have I started a new save in this? It is nice that I can just go like, I don't want to clean this stuff. If soap cleaning power plus equals 5. What is cleaning power's base value? Wait, if that's the code, can I use soap on the pressure washer? Does the pressure washer use the same, like, cleaning function as the sponge? Put the thing over there. No. Cowards. Add it to the game. Make it so you can attach the... Hey, who ordered the bass that sounds like farting? Oh, this is cringe compilation, where for some reason we're using Norwegian characters. Like, make it so you can attach the soap to the end, like to the opening on the pressure washer, and then just let me go fucking ham. I'm gonna make it look like Doom in here, with like the grime and the blood being the demons. Does the soapy water last forever if you refill it? Sounded like a lawnmower. What do you mean soapy water? This just sounds like the inside of a bag of potato chip. Like, that's what it sounds like when you reach for Pringles. Pringles, which famously come in a bag. I feel like my analogy game has been, like, off-kilter this entire stream. I feel like my analogies are, like, really bad. You can draw soapy into the pressure washer. What? A bag of Lay's? What's your guys' favorite potato chip? We have a Norwegian, like, local potato chip that's called Morud, because Morud sounds like you have to. So you have to eat this chip is basically the joke. Oh shit, we got a new daily task. They have this new flavor called Intense Bacon Barbecue, which is really good. We're gonna need to go get more boxes. I'm not sure if the game still gives you a box for free. Used to be that you got a box for free every day. Then they made it so you only get a box for free if there are no boxes on the map. Which I think is a little weird. Because, like, there are boxes that spawn at, like, the Transformers and other random places. Like, how is a first-time player supposed to know they have to get those boxes to get new ones for free? I really like the Intense Bacon Barbecue one. It's really good. Before that, my favorite was probably from the same people. They had one that was called, like, Paprika. And it was just paprika-flavored chips, and it was really good. Does anyone make potato chips that uses sugar? Because there's this pizza chain in Norway. It's called Pizza Bakeren, which means the pizza baker. They bake pizzas, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. They have their own signature spice, and I thought it was really fucking good. Then I read what's in it, and it's like, they just put a bunch of fucking sugar in it. But it is still really good. Also, this is a huge fucking signal. The last one is a TR3. It's an anti-soft block piece. I get that, but my point is, how is a first-time player... Oh my god, you scared me. How is a first-time player supposed to know that they have to grab all of them? Like, I know the game is still pre-alpha. It's not finished at all. There's gonna be some function added to the game to, like, make it, apparent. I know I'm critiquing a work in progress here, but, like, what is the plan to make sure that a new player knows that if they want to get the anti-soft block feature, they gotta go to TR3 and pick up the box? Proof? I kind of hoped you would have the proof. Yeet, you're the developer. You're the person who knows. Also, while we're out and about, let's just go to all the Transformers. That's not a Transformer, it's just a random light. Also, Yeet, fuck the Monique question, I have something more important. Can you just find whoever it was that fixed the yellow Argemia? The yellow Argemia has been fucking impossible to get for like not 2 years, but it's been impossible to get for so many fucking versions of the game. It actually works. You can get the yellow Argemia again. They fixed it. Can you just find whoever it was that fixed that Easter egg so it works and just give them $1 million and then send me the bill? No, I'm not gonna give you my address, but can you do that, please? The yellow Argemia Easter egg actually works. You can get the yellow Argemia now. I'm so happy. I have never heard it be referred to as anti-soft block. But why do you only get a free box every day if you don't have any? Why not get... I know you're the wrong person. You okay, hold on. I don't want to, like, give you less credit than you deserve. But, like, why do you not get one every day? Like, I'm not sure if you do game design, but, like, what would the downside to that be? And I'm not asking this as a form of critique. I'm not saying this is stupid. I'm saying I don't understand this, but I would like to. Like, I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to know. I got an insatiable hunger for information. And sometimes people take that as an attack, and I don't mean it as an attack. Like, sometimes someone will do something IRL, and I will go, that's interesting. Why do you do it that way? And they will act like I'm critiquing them, and I'm saying they're stupid and bad and evil. I'm not! I just legitimately want to know! I want to learn more about this big, beautiful world that we live in, and all the people in it. You're not supposed to know. In lore, would they care about you doing the best job? I hope they would. But yeah, why would they not? I don't know anything about Voices of the Void lore, by the way. Like, the only thing I know is, like, the few things I've been piecing together playing the game myself, and the things that Chad has spoiled me on. They don't give you all the tools to do your job. No, but they give you enough, which makes sense. The Toyota! I didn't know your ass could spawn over here. We didn't bring the hacksaw. Then again, I'm not sure we can hacksaw this thing. Every time I see this car, I think it's a reference to the ghost cars in GTA San Andreas. Can we do anything with you? What? No. Chill. Where's the hub? What? You can't? Oh, is it a half hook? Oh, it's a half hook. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're not bringing that home. Actual answer, it's been like this forever and it was not touched. That is the most real shit you can hear regarding game design. Why is this feature like this? Oh, we just made it like that one day for, like, testing purposes, and then we never changed it. That is the truest fucking answer you'll ever hear about game design, and I love it. If you want a for true answer, you'd have to ask No, since this has been around longer than I have been around. This is not an insult to you or to Vesper, but I feel like if I was ever in a situation where I could talk to Mr. Doctor Knows, I would be like, I'm not worthy of this. Like, I'd be like, I do not deserve this? What? 14? What happened? Did it update, like, while I was doing it? I'd be like, I do not deserve this. You should be spending this time making the video game and not talking to me. Here is $1 million. Thank you, goodbye. Actually, if I met Mr. Doctor Knows, I'd probably just go like, can I make the Norwegian translation for the game? Do you need a Norwegian translator? Why do some of these symbols not show up? Is it because I don't have a Cyrillic keyboard? You have Danish, you have Swedish. If you need a Norwegian translator, you know my address. Local astronomer dies in rollover accident. I said this before, but these jobs do exist IRL. The only thing is, there's like 50 of these jobs on the planet, and there's like 5,000 people applying for them. I fucking read up. If you want to be a park ranger in Norway, you're expected to have a PhD. Like, I was looking like, what do you need to be a park ranger in Norway? And the people were like, yeah, before applying, you should have a PhD. Fucking how? Half the country is national parks by area. How? We have one of the lowest population density countries on the planet. We've got 5 million people in a country the size of Germany. How is there not an insane, like, underemployment of park rangers? There's like millions of square kilometers of like parks, like national forests and shit. And you're telling me we have too many people who want to be park rangers? How the fuck does that work? And that's what parasocial people will never end up in dev team. It is true for like every job that requires teamwork, that like interpersonal skills is way more important than random people think. Like, a lot of people will go like, why at a job interview are they asking me like all of this stuff about like what my hobbies are and like what I like and what I don't like? Why are they asking me all these questions? And the answer is to make sure that you can work in a team. Because it doesn't matter if you're like the greatest person in the world at the job. If the job needs teamwork and you're like a terrible person to hang out with, you're gonna make everyone else work worse. And it doesn't matter how good you are at doing the job as an individual. If you're a terrible person to hang out with, you're gonna bring down team performance. And you're gonna bring it down by more than you yourself can bring it up. There's a lot of people shitting on like job interviews for asking like personal questions, but a big part of hiring people is figuring out, is this person gonna work well with the existing team? Like, is this gonna be a person we can just put in the team and yeah, they're not gonna be great at the job, but at least they'll like be like funny and make the job more fun for the people there? Or are they gonna be like, you know, kind of an asshole and like people aren't gonna want to show up to work anymore? It's a really important thing if you actually want to get work done. Localization is on pause right now, so disregard those. Wait, back in the day, a bunch of these used to say obsolete, but that hasn't happened yet. Is that Catalan? Holy shit, you got Catalonians, like, translating the game? That's cool. What I was gonna say is, like, back in the day, this used to say, like, obsolete if they weren't updated. Should I just assume most of these aren't updated? Or should I assume that, like, all of them are? Rancor, how you doing? Rancor, what is that thing next to your profile picture? Is that a Pikachu? You got a Pikachu on your Twitch. I thought Nintendo was, like, extremely litigious. Anything that isn't base localization isn't updated, and I'm assuming base localization is English. Oh yeah, she's doing her job. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I thought Pikachu was a girl. It's from an event. But hold on. I thought Pikachu was a... I'm talking about Ash Ketchum's Pikachu. You think he got bullied because his name sounds like ketchup? That's not important. Ash Ketchum's Pikachu is Ash Ketchum's Pikachu not a girl? It works the other way. To someone completely inept can get into important tech positions by being good with people and ruin the whole industries. It is a give and take. You can have someone be so dog shit at their job that they cause, like, actual issues for the people doing the real job. Yes, that is absolutely a thing. But if the choice is between person who has -5 work skill and +5 charisma versus a person who has -5 charisma and +5 work skill, for most jobs, the thing that's gonna give you the most practical benefit is gonna be the guy with +5 charisma. Now, of course, some jobs do not require teamwork. Like, some jobs, you're just fucking working alone. Anything goes. Oh, we should drop the zip drive. We don't, so we don't mess up. Get them mixed up. Like, for most jobs, for pretty much every job that requires teamwork, being a little bit better than the other potential hirees at social skills, but being a little bit worse at technical skill, it's gonna get you a lot more jobs than the opposite. Base localization is Glibtonese. Is that what the Gleep Glorps are saying? Like, my EBDB ass at 7:99 in the morning? By the way, I say this every fucking time I play the... I feel like I have to say this now that there's a dev in chat, even though Vesper shows up every once in a while. No shade on Vesper. But, like, every time I play this game. Like, I play the game today. I play the game tomorrow. There's been no change in how the game looks. There's been no update to the game. But the game looks better. I don't know why. Every time I launch the game, the graphics look better. I don't get it. I don't maybe my eyes are, like, leveling up. I'm getting, like, +1 perception every day. But I don't understand why, but the game looks better every time I launch it. Also, the new 3D models are so fucking good. Like, no shade to the old ways things used to look. But holy shit, the new 3D models are so fucking good. I've been looking at Monique's Twitter account. They are really good at making 3D models. You want the game to look better? We released another update a couple hours ago? Nothing was changed graphically. Hold up, what do you... I checked before the stream started. Voices of the Void changelog. Version L came out 11 days ago. Version L, which is the one I'm playing, it came out 11 days ago. What do you mean a new update? The Voices of the Void developer caught lying about patch release schedule. Version M came out a couple hours ago? It's not on the Discord. Am I fucking stupid? Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. Wait, no, not Voices of the Void.dev. Voices of the Void.itch.io. I'm not sure if this is where you're supposed to go. If you want to get, like, the newest updates, but I always download it from Voices of the Void. The Twitch. The itch.io. Well, the itch.io is not loading. Am I being scammed? I love how they build the game all around us. Can you be more specific? Connection timed out on itch.io. The new use Voices of the Void dev. Go to the archive. Okay? Voices of the Void.dev. Official archive. M! It came out on the... What? Do you have a changelog for M? Should I update the game to version M right now, or should I keep streaming on L? We built an official archive? That is cool. I like archiving. Like I said before, I do have a thirst for knowledge that transcends human rationality. But like, should I update? There's no changelog, sorry. Okay, but should I update the game right now, or should I keep playing on this? Mostly bug fixes, but undocumented. Is there anything that I should be like, that I should not do in version L because of potential, like, bug fixes, or... Like, is it like, oh yeah, don't give shrimp to the RE rolls, because they will explode? Or is it just like, hey, if you throw a Molotov cocktail at the Lambert plushie, your save is corrupted? I got my Voices of the Void updates from deciphering the raw data from a mysterious VHS tape that's routinely placed in a paper bag behind an abandoned Chili's at 3:33 a.m. That version is always like 2 weeks behind the live one. I know there's a couple of people that get it from the Haunted Ghost VHS, but, like, I prefer to be up to date. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Update whenever you feel like it. Well, what if I feel like it right now? What if I just fucking it? Okay, guys, we'll be back in 2 hours when the game is done. Boom. What about this? What you gonna do now? I don't have... Wait, no, I don't have it. No, I thought I still had this shit. Hold on. We gotta go... I thought I had this open so I could just... put it up at any time. No, the bid is delayed. The bid is delayed. No. This... Oh, where the fuck is it? No, you're gonna... There we go. And... Where is it? There's no stretch to screen anymore? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why isn't there a stretch to screen? Transform to screen. We're just gonna be looking at this on repeat until I get the new version downloaded.
That big old 500-pound some bitch Bowser just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping. What? A little bit of punching.
It's 5% downloaded.
And a little bit of ass whooping. What? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
Okay, the new update is downloaded and it's unpacked. Let's launch the game. There we go. Now we're in version M. It looks exactly the same. You have to do... If you do the Easter event, the RE rolls eat the eggs. You have to do it before they arrive. And bad news, buddy. It's day 13. They showed up yesterday. We did the Easter event a couple streams ago, but I think it's bugged because we didn't get any rewards. I collected all of the eggs, which the first time I read the list, I guessed where every single egg was correctly the first time. Which means the list was written well, it was intuitive. I collected every egg. And then I went up to the Easter Bunny again, and the Easter Bunny didn't care that I had every egg. Like, the Easter Bunny didn't give a shit. It just gave me a new set of bunny ears. Also, our archive would nearly always have better download speed than itch. I don't know why itch download speeds are so terrible. No, downloading is fast. It just takes a while to unpack the game. We listen to this? Oh, this one doesn't change if you refine it. I got a guide that aligns my chakras with a giant crystal and removes the evil eyes that were placed on my person with malicious intent? What kind of life have you lived where that is something that you need to worry about? A more whale song? Downloading. Good. No! Easter Bunny Easter egg. I talked to the bunny. It told me where the eggs are. I found every egg. I went back to the bunny, but the bunny just acted like I've never talked to it. The bunny was just doing normal bunny stuff. Guess it's just a boss fight in the skies? I did... The first thing I did was eat an egg, and the bunny grew like a rocket engine, and it shot lasers at me, and I couldn't kill it, and then I died. Egg. I'm gonna go up and see what the bunny says. I did save every egg and put it in, like, the mailbox. Make sure to evenly space the crystal application, though, can cause subdermal boiling otherwise. You gotta fucking boil this guy's blood, dude. What the fuck? Yo, these magical hijinks are no fucking joke. I've only been doing, like, gnome shit. My family has got some weird stuff in it. Because no one in my family believes in, like, supernatural things. Everyone in my family is, like, completely rational. They don't believe in any, like, ghosts or anything. Except my mom. My mom, well, she's not, like, a full-on believer. But she's like, I don't want to go in that old abandoned house. There could be a ghost in there. Like, that kind of stuff. Like, she'll say stuff like that. Like, a little superstitious. But also, my mom is the only person in my family who has not had a supernatural experience. For the record, I don't believe in anything supernatural, but I have had 2 encounters with things that I would describe as ghosts. And my dad has had encounters with, I think you people call them duendes, but he calls them gnomes. Like, my dad has told me he doesn't believe in, like, gnomes, but he also will say, yeah, I saw a garden gnome. Like, as a creature running around. And I'm gonna be like, I don't believe in ghosts, but I saw a ghost twice. 2 different ghosts. Which is kind of funny. Because it's like, me and my dad are like, we saw some shit that looked like a supernatural thing, but we both know we didn't actually see that. Like, our minds were playing tricks on us. It was a trick of the light. It was swamp gas. And then my mom is like, I have never seen anything like that, but it's probably real. Ugh. Which I think if me and my dad were, like, in the woods, and then, like, a fucking werewolf was, like, right there, and the werewolf was like, I'm gonna kill you, me and my dad would be like, well, werewolves aren't real. So that thing isn't real. We just have, like, group psychosis right now. So there's nothing to be afraid of. And then the werewolf would rip us in 2. I'm not sure if there's a name for that, but, like, I don't know, rationality to the point of practical suicide. Use in case if you lost the items. So when I came back here with all the Easter eggs, this is what it looked like. I'm supernatural at some games. What exactly do you mean? Like, you're better than the average person at some video games, or you're like the TV series Supernatural, also known as the prequel to The Boys? Because holy shit, the cast is like 1-to-1. Was Anthony Starr in Supernatural? Because I know Soldier Boy was in Supernatural. Did you put the eggs on the ground? I put the eggs on the ground. I put the eggs in the well. I don't watch any TV shows, media, or movies. What do you do for fun? You just like... Okay, well, hold on. YouTube videos count as media. You're watching a Twitch stream right now, motherfucker? This is media. What do you think this shit is? If not media. You have to left mouse button the eggs on the bunny. I didn't know. Well, in that case, I'm getting my eggs back. First, I'm gonna put all of this alcohol away. I think it's kind of rude to walk up to the Easter Bunny with a bunch of alcohol on you. Fuck. Easter is not really a drunk season in my mind. New Year's Eve is a drunk season. National Day is drunk season. By the way, how'd you get permission to use, like, Cult of the Lamb in Voices of the Void? And how did you guys get permission? I mean, You guys got Nubby from Nubby's Number Factory. That, like, I understand how that works. But you got permission from the Cult of the Lamb dudes to put Lambert in the game? That's cool. Oh my god. Laszlo, why are all your emotes like pair adjacent? Why are all your emotes pairs with the face of a person on it? Or a person whose face looks like a pear? And those two things are very different. Those two things are not the same at all. Even though they might sound like it, they're not the same at all. By the way, I love this. How there's just a rat. Like how the rock texture just has a rat on it. More video games could have rat-based textures in them. There'd be more video games that are like Germa adjacent. Okay, cool. You got 3 emotes that are not pairs. You know, 2 emotes that are pairs and 3 emotes that are not pairs is still a strange ratio. I like Aliens since like 1 chat message an hour, and it's just them using like a furry gif. Like a furry emote. My third eye sight. Okay, listen, I'm tuning out of the crystal talk here. Every mention of crystal is bringing me back to like Craigslist JO crystal listings. And I don't want to think about that. I meant TV. Oh yeah, I don't watch TV. But less so nowadays. Most of my free time is spent either figuring some shit, deving, or gaming. I much more prefer interactive content and primarily co-op interactive content. What other stuff have you developed? That's not Voices of the Void, by the way. Like, what other stuff have you been working on? Okay. What? Yeah, I guess we gotta do it like... Okay, you left-click once, it doesn't... Is there a bone? You left-click once, it doesn't tell you anything. You left-click again, it goes, I already did that. Why isn't it consuming the egg? Hopefully me pressing twice doesn't, like, flip the boolean back to being false. Chat, what do you think? Did they use 12 booleans for this? Did they use an integer that goes up with every unique egg? Or is there some array stuff going on? What if it's an array of booleans? What if it's an array of integers, but they only go from 0 to 1? Well, that was all 12 eggs. You gonna do something now, or? I'd be cooking and listening to everything. I'm even glad you find the time to remind me that you got a bunch of furry emotes from a gifted sub. It's a sine wave. What the fuck? What? What do you mean it's a sine wave? Rub the egg on the bunny. Is this some weird fetish stuff? I don't feel comfortable doing it. You wanna eat the egg? Maybe every egg has to collide with the bunny at the same time. I don't think so, because they keep rolling downhill. Also, you can't move the bunny. Yeah, what if we do this? Oh shit, it got pissed off! Okay, so what if we have to wear the bunny ears? Because that makes this shit glow. Oh. Okay, hold. What? Okay, well, the eggs roll under the map. It is still 2 clicks. Is it 1 click to clear the text? No, it's not 1 click to clear the text. What about in the well? We tried to drop all of the eggs in the well, and it did not work. Okay. We did lose an egg, but we can always go find it again. Is there a basket? There is no basket. Nothing public-facing or for personal use. I don't have much dev experience before I was about it. I'm modding some games. Also because I didn't have any reason or motivation to actually work on something. Yeet Patch and Yeetpod are the only project manned by me only. You're the sole developer of that? Okay, Nubby. Nubby was the last one. Okay, well, it doesn't care. Like, this is probably fucked up from, like, the bug I had at the beginning of this. Also, the egg fell under the map. Where... Does anyone know where items that fall under the map, like, respawn? Because items that clip underground do get placed back in the world at a certain coordinate, but I never remember where. Should fall by the base. I like how the developer gives a different answer than the non-developer. I'm gonna trust the non-developer. I've been rewatching Joel play this game, and there was a time where Mr. Dr. Nose gave Joel the wrong answer, but chat gave Joel the right answer for where to go to find a hole in the fence. It was like part 14 or whatever. Joel was like, which way do I go to the fence? And chat said right, and Mr. Dr. No said left. But it was right! I'm not sure if Mr. Dr. No did that on purpose, but it was very funny. Should fall by the base. Front gate is by the base? I'm not... Listen, you're a developer, so I'm not gonna say too much, but I'm not sure I agree with that. Because the base is in the center of the map. And the front gate, like the gate, I'm assuming you mean where the guard booth is like the corner. It's like half of the maximum distance two things can be apart. Usually fall from the sky. No, it's not by the base, lol. Lasso, are you also like a developer, but you didn't tell me? I could be wrong, I haven't played in a few months. I know that some stuff gets dropped in the river next to the guard booth. Because I have found a shit ton of rocks down there that I, like, despawned. No? Okay, but you could have lied and said yes, and I would have been like, holy shit, 2 developers? Did it get fucking changed from just falling through? I'm not sure what exactly you mean. Basil, what do you mean, but... Oh, wait, shit, hold on. I don't have my OBS visible. How am I gonna see that I have dropped 0 frames for the past, like, 100 hours of streaming if I can't see my own OBS? No expectations! How you doing, dude? It's been a while. How's it going, man? What's happening? What's up? Trunk is back. I don't know the next line in Get Low. What's happening? What's up? Guard booth. You wouldn't happen to randomly be the egg I dropped? Easter... no. No, we have... It doesn't hurt to have 2. Just gonna go and, like, collect every egg again. I've had a lot of rocks and shit end up right there in the river. I saw stuff fall from the sky after clipping. I don't know what version. Back in 063, I locked a mannequin in the basement and lit it on fire. And it clipped through the wall of the basement, fell through the floor, and it respawned at like coordinate 00 in the sky. Still on fire. I thought a fucking meteor was coming down. Usually I'm not awake this early. No expectation. Sorry, I might be completely fucking wrong on this. Are you not from Southeast Asia? Is it not like 7 p.m. where you live? What do you mean this early? Is this Unk? Basil, you know... You've seen No Expectation before. Fellow streamer, No Expectations. Is it on the... It's gonna be on the... I thought that was something on the roof. Central USA? Why the fuck did I think you lived in Southeast Asia? What the fuck? Why did I think you lived in the Southeast... Central USA? So you're from, like, Oklahoma. There's no love in Oklahoma. Just the whistle of a southbound train. That's like a co-worker song. I have a co-worker who plays that song in the car all the time. Yeah, Basil, I know you're from Indonesia. But guess what? Boba is from Singapore, and we probably have some people from the Philippines and from Malaysia as well, looking at the viewership stats. That is true, Laszlo. The river teleport is probably different. Listen, I know there's a dev in chat. This has nothing to do with that. But I do feel like, if I had to guess, Voices of the Void opening cutscene. Helicopter lands on the big gravel patch over there. Then you like, you don't have control of the character. The character like walks. You got like credits and shit up on screen, like opening credits. You get to the gate. The gate opens, you walk in, the gate close. Look, is there blood on the ground here? Not high enough? You walk in. You walk in, the gate closes behind you, you're like, tonk, you turn around, it's closed. Go like this. And then just voices. Yeah, just Voices of the Void up on screen. And then a fucking Glee post goes like, and rips your face off. Leah, how you do? Why is all the fellow streamers showing up now? Oh. Because when I usually catch your streams, I'm in Asia. Wait, hold on, where in Asia? Hold on, South Asia? East Asia? Maybe in between those two? Now, hold on, where in Asia? Metal Gear 3 style? I don't remember the opening credits to Metal Gear Solid 3. Isn't the opening credits while you're jumping from a plane? Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of the best video games ever made. I played that game back when I was doing my one-year engineering degree. I beat the game. The first thing I did after the credits was I started a new save. Not New Game Plus, a new save. Wintry, thank you for the full moon. It would be cool if we could see little Dr. Kelson visiting the array on a school trip while it was in its prime. I feel like it could go both ways, but it's certainly an interesting idea. I just woke up, it's almost 8 a.m. What the fuck? It's almost 2 p.m. where I live. South Asia. Oh, okay. Well, I said Southeast Asia. That's not that far away. That's close. I get like half a point for it. Leah is American. Like, by virtue of time, so. What are we gonna do with the Easter egg stuff? I think oh, that's where we put the pipe bomb. I think the Easter eggs are bugged. I think they're bugged because I did it on an unstable patch. What? Wait, what the fuck? Maybe it is the base. Maybe it spawns at the base, because what the no, that's under the bed. That's the one under the bed. That's always been there. I'm East Coast American. I feel about Biggie Smalls. I feel like I'm the only motherfucker on this stream who listens to rap music. There are Americans in chat. Who's your guys' favorite rapper? This is my favorite rap beat. Lol. Gotta ask when I got the chance. 30% of my viewership is Americans. Like, gotta take the chance when I can. Butterfinger has a good rapper. I have to be honest with you. When you said Butterfinger, I was thinking about the boxer Butterbean. Did you try to pipe bomb the bunny like a piñata? Who the fuck pipe bombs a piñata? I know piñatas are like an American tradition, but at some point, you're just making yourself a stereotype. Okay, kids, here's the piñata. Who wants to throw the improvised explosive device on it? Me! Woo! boom! Oh shit, it bounced off the piñata because it wasn't a sticky bomb. Guess the whole neighborhood got depopulated a generation. It's just a rap, it's Nicki Minaj. Who put my cigarettes on the floor? Did you put my cigarettes on the floor? Listen, you are my daughter, but you're also like an adult. You can smoke if you want to. I would prefer it if you didn't smoke, but you are allowed to. Is it you? Gleep Glorp looking as a motherfucker? You are sus. And that might have been someone else wrote sus on you. Okay, I'm halfway judging you. Holy shit, you're short. Wait, hold on. How fucking short are you when crouching? Oh my god. That is eye level when you're crouching. Oh, it's good to see the corpse is still here. Nicki Minaj. I don't think I've heard Nicki Minaj rap. Who has the song Girls Like You? Cause I actually do kind of fuck with the rappers on Girls Like You. I think it's Cardi B. Is it Cardi B who's on Girls Like You? Because I do kind of like the rappers on that song. I'm not sure what my favorite rapper. I like MF Doom. I'm a big fan of MF Doom, but I also like Tupac and Biggie. But I'm not... If I had to pick a favorite rapper, I'm not sure who it'd be. We did the daily, right? Yes, okay, let's go to bed before the nightmare demon comes. Wow. I gotta be honest, I didn't know it was Nicki Minaj who did WAP. If I had to guess, Nicki Minaj would be in like the top 5 guesses I would do for who has WAP. Wait, that's Basil, that's the second time today we do exclamation mark quote, and it's the same quote. There's over 200 quotes, what the fuck is the chance of getting the same one twice? Seen Boba streaming? Yeah, Boba's been streaming lately. She's been doing art stuff on stream. Oh, fuck. Okay, it is the mannequin dream. This stream is super easy, but for some reason, it's really long. Like, if you played COD Zombies back in the day, you can do this blind. Don't use the name that people used for this strategy in COD Zombies back in the day. That was a dark past that we are not returning to. But if you played COD Zombies back in the day, you know how to run around a room like this, making sure these fuckers don't get to you. I was like, how many of you are there? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. I have always said, you should get this nightmare the night before the first mannequin spawns. I think that would be cool. If the first hostile mannequin spawns the day after you get this nightmare. So you always get this nightmare on like the same night. Quote? Okay, we got a new quote. The fuck? Attention. Nothing? You guys seen the picture where it's like the windows pop up and it just says error and the only button you can click is okay? What do you mean? What do you mean like beep? Don't let them touch your special place. I'm not gonna let them touch me at all. I used to light these guys on fire and they would beat the shit out of me. We got beef. Oh, Bard. Hello, welcome in. How you doing, Bard? There's a lot of people that, like, I haven't seen in a while that's showing up today. How you doing? Bard, I always ask this question. I'm gonna ask again. Did you fight another octopus? Do you prefer fighting octopi or squids? What is the term for octopuses plus squids? Is it cephalopod? Which literally means head foot. Which, if the tentacles count as feet, then yeah, I guess I would describe the whole thing. We did it! We did it! Now we just have to stay awake during the night. Slow moment at work, so lacing right now. Oh yeah, Bard, did you have yesterday as a day off? Yesterday was the day of Heavenly Ascension, so I had the day off, and I'm using a vacation day to have the day off too. 1 plastic, 1 electronic, 1 glue. Okay, we need an electronic. 3 sticky bombs. Might be enough to kill the robot. I think 3 sticky bombs is enough to stun lock the robot until you kill it. 1 metal, 1 plastic. We got that. What was that one meme song? There was a meme song that was called, like, You Got That, right? It would have, like, live 2D anime women in, like, YouTube videos and, like, Twitter edits. Where they would have, like, a 2-frame animation and they would play a song in the background that goes, like, You Got That? And then it was just, like, dunk dunk bass music. Can you no-clip to the backrooms in Voices of the Void? Yes! Yes, you can. It's literally a feature. Which, I don't fully understand why. Because when you backclips into the no rooms, when you backflip into the clip rooms, when you flip room back in the oven of the cold food in out of the hot food from the oven, Garfield. When you no clip into the back rooms in Voices of the Void, the game knows that it's happening. And it saves the game. And if you crash out or reload, you get put back where you were, but not in the back rooms. Why not just do that all the time? Like, instead of putting you in the back rooms, where there is nothing to do except walk around until the game crashes, why not just teleport you to the position the game has already saved? Like, unless there is some extra stuff that I don't know about. Okay, 4 sticky bombs. I don't think we have ever been as powerful as we are right now. 4 sticky bombs and 2 Molotov cocktails. Did you say 4 Molotov cocktails? I meant 2. You are not the life crystal event. Away. I think we had this signal earlier this stream, actually. I think I'm learning something. I think the color of the arrows let you know how much longer the signal is staying around. Like, I think the more green and the less red the arrow is, the longer the signal is gonna stick around. I talked about this earlier. I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 off stream. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a really good video game, but I feel like no one is talking about how buggy that game is. Like, when I hear stuff about Red Dead Redemption 2, everyone is saying, like, good shit, and they love it. Sometimes people give critiques of the game, but I have never heard someone say, Red Dead Redemption 2 has a lot of bugs in it. But I'm finding a lot of bugs in Red Dead Redemption 2. There are so many, like, rare, unique items that you only have one chance to get. Like, let's say this room has a unique gun in it. If you walk into the room and you don't pick up the gun, you die and you respawn out here, like before you walked in the room, now the gun is gone. If the gun was loaded into the game world and you die and reload, it's gone permanently. You gotta download like a cheat program to get it in your save. It's also, yesterday when I was playing it, there was so many NPCs that were doing the sitting down animation on a chair, but the chair wasn't there. The chair was just not loaded in, and a bunch of NPCs were standing on top of chairs. I got a bug where if Arthur isn't clean shaven, the textures glitch out, and he gets these black, like, spots on his face that looks like either a bruise or face paint. And I feel like no one else, I have never heard anyone else talk about, like, all the bugs in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, none of them have been, like, game-breaking, but they're mostly just annoying. And I see them all the time. There are so many games I play where people go, oh, you can't play that game is super buggy. I played for 100 hours, I never find a single bug. I played Red Dead Redemption 2, a game no one has said anything about it being buggy, and I felt like 2 bugs an hour. Got a client yesterday was workday and squid is better to fight than octopus. Is it because it has 3 fewer tentacles? Have you seen stuff about the Mega Spider Easter egg? In Red Dead Redemption 2? Don't spoil anything about Red Dead Redemption 2, okay? Don't say the name of the thing. Don't say like, hey, did you find the man-made mutant? Don't say that. Say like, hey, did you find the fucked up thing in the house in the woods? Like, be as unspecific as possible. Which version is this? 0A09M. Ignore the L. I updated the game live on stream. I'm not lying. This is version M. Don't ask the developer in chat which version this is. They're lying to you. Whoa. By the way, I got 4 buttons on the side of this mouse. One of them is just 5. One of them is crouch and 1 for some reason. Another one is crouch and 2. Oh, this is 5. This is control 1, control 2. And this is 8. I have 5, 8, control 1, control 2. I got this mouse for free from a friend of mine because my old mouse was broken. What video game? Let's try to be detectives. What video games need 5, 8, control 1, and control 2? But what video games do you play where that are buttons you have to hit? We're back with community stuff. Community stream tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow is community day. I'm streaming 3 days in a row, so I actually have time to do community day. And yes, there is gonna be more Stone Cold Steve Austin Toad from Mario. But Alien, when you say Mega Spider, you mean Voices of the Void, or do you mean, I think it was just nothing? Or Red Dead Redemption 2? Because if you're talking about the spider webs on the electrical poles, I have been following that stuff. But I feel like the Easter egg just kind of died. Kind of like the Mount Chiliad Easter egg in, or the Golden Peyote stuff in Grand Theft Auto 5. Like, I feel like it's just unfinished. Like, the Easter egg isn't meant to be a complete thing. It's just like some halfway leftover stuff in the code, or like something one of the devs put in one day for shits and giggles. The Golden Peyote got solved, didn't it? I mean, what I mean is people going like the Mount Chiliad Easter egg and like attaching the Golden Peyote to the Mount Chiliad Easter egg. Like, that is what I mean. They did find the Golden Peyote stuff, and they did become Bigfoot and fight the guy from what, Teenage Werewolf, American Werewolf, whatever it was called. That stuff got solved years ago. I'm talking about the people who are still, like, trying to figure out the Mount Chiliad. I wasn't that big a fan of GTA 5. I love GTA San Andreas, because that was my older brother's favorite video game. So to me, it was like the coolest shit in the universe. GTA 5, I wasn't a big fan of. I thought, I didn't like the character that much. I didn't think the writing was, like, exemplary. And, I felt the game dragged out so much. The game did not need to have 69 missions in it. That was way too many missions. I felt like the game was like really slow and got really dragged out. I was not that big a fan of GTA 5. Red Dead Redemption 2, I am a big fan. Love Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't... Is it an event? It's so foggy. I don't like how much stuff is just locked away until the epilogue. And I don't like how, like, New Austin has, like, no stuff in it. There's like one main quest in New Austin and a couple legendary animals, and that's it. But, other than that, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a really good game. I don't like how buggy it is, And there is a thing in the game where everything is really fucking slow. Like, movement in the game, they try to be as realistic as possible with it, which means that sometimes it's just annoying. Like, I wish Red Dead Redemption 2 was 10% or like 5% less realistic when it came to like movement stuff. Because you move really slow and clunky. I mean, so many times I've gotten shot because I couldn't get behind something I feel like I should have been able to get behind. And also, if you're running, if you're on a horse, sometimes for the game to try to be smooth, it like auto steers the horse around obstacles and shit. Sometimes it conks out and it auto steers you into obstacles. I hope GTA 6 is peak because I waited forever for it, but it would be so funny if it was ass. At least you build a house. I haven't gotten... Oh, we're hungry. I haven't gotten to the epilogue. I just got to Saint Denis. I know what happens in the epilogue. I played Red Dead Redemption 1 way back in the day on the PlayStation 3. But don't spoil anything about the story. Not just for me, but like for other people as well, because it is a very good story. But I got to Saint Denis, and I got robbed by kids twice, and I am about to go to Angelo Bronte's house for the first time. And that's how far I got. But Alien, was the Mega Spider thing Red Dead Redemption 2? Or was the Mega Spider thing Voices of the Void? Because Voices of the Void, Mega Spider, are you talking about Wolfgang? Because, brother, he's not a spider. He's got a couple dozen too many legs to be a spider. Okay, you get corpse. Let me see, is Kilo still off the list? I think Kilo is still off the list. Because Kilo was bugged. So as a solution, they've removed it from the list of things you could get here. It doesn't look like it's back, so I'm gonna assume the Kilo thing isn't fixed, which... It's a pre-alpha game. They have different things to prioritize than fixing the Kilo stuff. I do hope that GTA 6 is really good. I hope every video game is fucking fantastic. But the thing is, GTA 6 has cost, like, the GDP of several countries to develop. GTA 6, to break even, or make a big enough profit, does not have to, like, sell a lot of copies. GTA 6 needs to be, like, the best-selling video game of all time. Which I am not sure it's gonna be able to do. But I hope it's great. Assume some mega complicated bullshit thing that only got discovered some month ago. So you are talking about the spiderweb stuff in the trees and the electrical poles. And the guitar at the fort that's pointing at the question mark in the hills, right? And the birds flying in formation. I've been looking up, I've been reading about that stuff, but I haven't seen anything about a spider. Like, there are large spider webs, but I haven't seen, like, a big spider. Yesterday on Red Dead Redemption 2, I was trying to do the challenge, the hunting challenge, where you have to kill 5 cougars with a bow. And, I decided to go to, like, Roanoke Valley, because there's a lot of cougars there. When I was hunting for the legendary moose, a random cougar showed up and killed me, and I wanted revenge. So I went there, and I found 1 cougar there, and I killed him. But I didn't kill them with the bow, because I'm stupid. I hit them with the poison arrow, and they, like, fell over and was like, nah. Then I walked up to it, and it wasn't dead, and it said press F to kill, and I press F, and that kills them with the knife, which doesn't count as a kill with the bow, even though poison arrows did most of the work. Either way, while I was up there, I heard howling in the woods. I look over. There's a naked man covered in dirt running through the woods, howling like a wolf, and there's a wolf running alongside him. I got bored when it came to chapter 5. My deal with Red Dead Redemption 2 is when I got to... The first time I played it, I like bum rushed the main story missions. And then I found out that, oh shit, there's a lot of stuff that is just permanently locked away. A lot of stuff you can never get if you don't do shit in Chapter 2. There is stuff you have to do in Chapter 2. Otherwise, you can never do it again. So I started a new save. And I did only, like, side content. And then I got bored. And then I uninstalled the game. And I was like, no, I want to play it again. And then I reinstalled the game. Turns out, every time you uninstall Red Dead Redemption 2, it deletes your save. It deleted... Wait, did I listen to this? It deleted my save. And I did not want to do Coulter for the third time. So I went on the Nexus for Red Dead Redemption 2. And there's a mod there that just... It's a save file for the start of Chapter 2. So I downloaded that. However, that save file, somehow, that save file has every weapon, like, not unlocked, but it has the gold-plated skin for every weapon. So I'll just, like, pick up a gun, and it's got a gold skin on it for some reason. And I like Red Dead Redemption 2. It is my favorite of the Rockstar games. I hope GTA 6 takes a lot of inspiration from it. One of my main critiques of GTA 5 is that I feel the game is just Los Santos. GTA 5 is like 99% of the game is Los Santos, and it's nothing outside of Los Santos. Like, GTA San Andreas has you doing so much shit outside of Los Santos. It locks you off from, like, Los Santos for a while, and you gotta go to, like, other parts of the map and do, like, cool things with new characters and new environments. But GTA 5, like, half the fucking map is Los Santos. Like, 75% of the GTA 5 map is Los Santos plus Mount Chiliad. That is 75% of the fucking map, which I hated. Now, the map for GTA 6 looks like it's gonna be a lot of stuff that isn't just the big cities. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's outside of the cities, that's like in nature. And I think that's just so much more interesting than being in the city. Like, just being in the woods and doing shit in the woods is just inherently more interesting to me than doing stuff in the city. Okay, she's on the way home. Any of the servers down? Doesn't look like it. I think it's only the internal servers. I did not realize until like 2 streams ago that the servers in there affect processing speed and not download speed. Like, the internal servers apparently only affect how quickly you process stuff, and it does nothing with how quickly you download signals, and vice versa. I thought all the servers did the same shit. Okay. Let's get the data. Excited for the ultimate Florida Man experience. When I first got to Japan, they took all of the exchange students and they put us in like a room of a university, and they were like, okay, we're gonna wait here until the bus comes to drive you to your student housing. And while we were there, we were just talking, and we were like a group of 4 people that were talking, and behind me, a guy was sitting and he wasn't talking to anyone. So I like turn around and go like, hey, so where are you from? And he said, oh, I'm from Florida. Also, fuck, we gotta buy item boxes. He was like, I'm from Florida. The first thing I said to him was, I read about your men. It's not an item box, it's a drive box. And everyone thought it was really funny, and everyone laughed, and I was the coolest guy in the entire country. Nah, but we became friends. We still talk. He moved back to Japan recently. to be a assistant English teacher. Hold on. Let's see if he has said anything in the group chat recently. Oh shit, okay, they've said a lot of stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I missed the conversation in the group chat. I missed some deep lore. He said the kids at the school are energetic and work is fun. He hasn't had a lot of time. When he was at university, it felt like a vacation in Japan, but now he feels like he's living there. But he has to pay bills and do actual work. Watch someone be like, wait a second. That's my group chat. I was about to say shrimp, but no, that's a cockroach. There is one cockroach on the map. I have no idea where he is. We're playing with a cockroach limit of 1. Because that is how low the game lets you go. The cockroaches make the game really laggy. And they're mostly just kind of annoying. So, I am playing with the maximum cockroaches set to 1. I'm not sure if that's like a bug fixing thing that you can't set it to 0, but I like the idea that there is a single cockroach on the map. Some cockroaches are bigger than others. I'm not sure if that's like randomly determined when they spawn or if they go bigger over time. But I have seen some fucking huge cockroaches. Like Rad Roach from Fallout stuff. Oh, it despawned just in fucking time. Oh well. Also, chat, I've been having some fucked up thoughts. I've been playing Counter-Strike a lot off stream with Boba and like IRL friends. And every once in a while, I'm like, maybe I should stream Counter-Strike. Maybe I should stream Counter-Strike too. And then it takes me like 2 minutes to go, no, that is the worst idea for a stream you have ever had, Fresh Snow. I feel like if you're gonna be the type of streamer that plays, like, those kinds of games, you have to do that from day one. Like, you have to get into streaming. Cute! We not return the drone? What do you mean cute? Oh, it's down! Okay, we gotta go up in the tower. Not sure if this is a... this is an event. Not. We'll find out. The lid is closed. The lid is closed. It is indeed. Okay, that's just me starving. Let's go get some food. I don't want to climb a ladder when I'm, like, narcoleptic. Can hunger make you narcoleptic? I feel like hunger is the kind of thing where it makes it so you can't sleep. Like, if you get too hungry, I feel like your body goes, we are not sleeping. Instead of making you, like, fall asleep. I guess at some point you do slip into, like, a hunger-induced coma, but I don't think that's the same kind of thing as narcolepsy. Looks so fucking good! This game's got so many graphics. Like, there's graphics over there. There's graphics over there. Game got like 15 graphics. Thought you tried to do a backflip there? I think you can do a backflip in this. You know what game lets you do really cool backflips? Cluster Truck. Cluster Truck is so cool because you can rotate your mouse. If you're in the air, you can rotate your mouse all the way around, up and down. All the fuses are broken. What? Ah, I thought it did it the other way. I thought the lights also work diagonally, but I guess not. I think you can do a backflip in Voices of the Void. Because when you're ragdolling, you can, like, look every way. What does Dr. Kell look like when ragdolling? Okay, new stream goal. We buy a camera, We buy a tripod. We record a video of us jumping and hitting the ragdoll button, and we see what it looks like. I think we have the money for it, actually. And I have been wanting the digital camera in this game. Fuse broken. Fuse broken. I can fix 2 of them. It crafts new ones before it... No, wait, it did repair the old. Fuck my beer! I haven't cared this much about beers as we play Fallout New Vegas as Demo Man TF2. I'm proud of the video game for not exploding from all these boxes. We need to buy more fanny packs. Carrying capacity stacks with fanny packs. I want to see fan art. I want to see fan art of Dr. Kell wearing 15 fanny packs. Well, you got a 12 cargo rush when you only got 15 fanny packs. I lost confidence in the bit when I was halfway through. Yeah, it happens. Brother, where did the lid go? Oh, I had it in my inventory. Wait, oh, we do already have a dry box in inventory. It looks like, why can't I put one in my inventory when I could earlier? 10 dry boxes should last us 10 days. They don't cost a lot of points. Fine, it would be kind of fucked up if the drive boxes cost more money than they make you on average. Like, this new update to Voices of the Void, drives now cost 50 points each, and drive boxes cost 100. It's like absolutely fuck up the economy of the game. One thing I do think is impressive with Voices of the Void is how well balanced the economy is. Things that are expensive really feel expensive, and things that shouldn't be expensive do not feel expensive. And the rate at which you make money is like... Ping failed? Am I fucking dumb? And the rate at which you accumulate money feels correct. That is a very hard thing to balance, like in-game video economy. You could probably make a YouTube channel that just takes an MMO and it looks at like how the in-game economy works. I think there's already people that's done that for like RuneScape, TF2, and World of Warcraft. This is a classic signal. Okay, we need to get the video 1,200 fucking points. I'm not made of money. Oh, shit. No. There we go. That needed a few too many brain cells for me to remember how to do that. Okay. Thing failed? Why do I keep trusting this fucking thing to do its job? Oh, what the fuck? We used to never get ping failed, but in this new update, they're failing all the fucking time. I'm not saying this is bad, by the way. I do think ping should fail every once in a while. I just think I could be better at recognizing the difference in the sound effect of when it fails and when it does not. Other than Red Dead Redemption 2, the only game I've been playing... Well, I've been playing Counter-Strike. Off stream, I've been playing Counter-Strike 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Europa Universalis 4. It's like, I play Counter-Strike, and it's like super twitchy shooting. Still miss the cactus? If I remember where the cactus is buried, I will go and get Pepito back. If I can remember. What was I gonna say? Fucking, oh, there it is. Fucking, I play Counter-Strike. Super twitchy, fast game. I play Resident Evil. No. I feel like I've been saying Resident Evil the whole time when I'm me in Red Dead Redemption 2. Have I been saying Resident Evil 2 the whole time? I meant Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, so we don't mix them up. Red Dead Redemption 2, which is like one of the most normie games of all time. And then like EU5, where all I do is like look at taxes and try to like manage inflation. Try to like build infrastructure. Like two diametrically opposed games. Hold R. We gotta make sure we're selling the right stuff. Just sell the plastic trash. Anything else in here we want to sell while we're at it? Oh, the shrimp pack. Never gonna use this for anything. Plastic trash, it's really easy to come by. Easiest is definitely electric. Plastic isn't hard. Rubber used to be difficult to get. Rubber trash, you used to either need to go fishing, or you needed to buy some really expensive stuff to get it. Is it finished? Yup. I am wondering what they're gonna do with these tapes. Because the tapes are, well, they aren't really a lot. They're just kind of, you hit the button, and then you get points, pretty much. I am wondering how they're gonna, like, add more stuff to it. Like, how they're gonna make it more involved, because I am really, really appreciating how the game keeps... They make it so you do things rarelier, if that's a word. They make it so you do things less often, but they make it so it's more complicated to do it. Fixing servers, fixing transformers. We can actually buy the video camera now. Is all become more difficult to do? But at the same time, it's, you do it less often. And I think that's a good way of balancing. I am wondering how they're gonna put those tapes into that system. Or if it's like an intentional juxtaposition. If like the difference between how you do the tapes to how you do everything else is like completely intentional. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you can do that, it's just not very interesting. But not everything has to be interesting. Sometimes things can just be like boring and normal. In fact, I think most good... Well, not most good things, but most things are just, like, basic. We should go get the pickaxe. We should go pick up the pickaxe, and then we should take a look in the tunnel. I don't think they've added anything to the tunnel, but it's been a long time since the last time we went in the tunnel. There's been a couple updates since we checked out the tunnel. Also, there used to be these random fucking, like, noises. Of, like, you bang! Like a meteor strike or something happening. That we never figured out what it was. And those used to happen, like, every once in a while. Also, they might have made it so that those coordinates towers, the uses in them never go bad. Because we haven't, like, had a single one of them lose a fuse. We might just have been, like, super lucky about it, but... We haven't had a single one of them have, like, a fuse go out. Just the damn sky hooligans? Okay, but it sounds like they're crashing into the planet. Like, it sounds like they're crashing into the Earth. We're gonna go deep diving without scuba there, the scuba gear. This might kill us, but... Whatever, it's gonna be fun. Is calling aliens sky hooligans considered, like, faux pas? Like, I don't think we should be referring to aliens as, like, hooligans. I don't believe that aliens have visited the Earth. Like, I don't believe that any, like, life form or, like, a spaceship from another species has been on Earth. I think all of the UFO stuff is either... Okay, hold on. Let me explain the story. I thought that was a mannequin. I thought this shit was like a mannequin. No, but the way my story with this was UFO stuff, I was like, that's just stupid Americans. Then the fucking guy from Blink 182 leaked the Navy video of a fighter pilot following a UFO. And then I was like, okay, more fucking scams. And then the US government was like, no, that video is real. I was like, what the fuck? Are aliens real? And then every time the US government starts saying like, we're gonna show you the aliens, I'm like, okay, it's fake. Every time a US senator goes like, this alien thing is the biggest thing of all time. It is the most important thing in the history of our country. The only thing you should care about right now is the alien stuff. I go, okay, so it's fake. It's a fraud. It's not real. There was like one like couple month period where I was like, holy shit, are aliens real? And then the US government were like, yeah, aliens are real. Aliens are totally real. You should check out the aliens because they exist. Now I'm like, okay, so you're fucking lying. They're tearing up our sky and break the sound barrier. So, like, the sound barrier is only what it is. Because, like, okay, sound cannot exist in a vacuum. The water looks so fucking good. Sound cannot exist in a vacuum. Sound... I'm hearing so many fucking noises. It's just the wind. Sound can only exist inside a medium, right? And on Earth, that medium is air. My question is the sound barrier different on other planets? I feel like it has to be. Like, the sound barrier has to be different in water than it is in, like, air. So surely the sound barrier has to be different on, like, Mars than it is on Earth than it is on Neptune. Yeah, we got the pickaxe. We almost died, but we got it. If we brought a shovel, we could pick up the candle, but we don't really have anything to do with it. Yes. Okay. So let's say the reason the aliens are making, like, all of that noise is because they're used to a different sound barrier. What if on their planet, the sound barrier is, like, a kilometer a second? Just because of how the atmosphere is. Also, I have no idea what these things are. They're adding more and more infrastructure to the map that I don't know what is. And again, I think I'm not supposed to know. Holy shit, there's some people outside that were making a lot of noise. I thought it was in-game. The people outside were yelling. I thought it was in-game. What if the aliens are just going at, like, the speed that is normal for where they live? But, like, to us, it's breaking the sound barrier, making a lot of annoying noise. Which, speaking of annoying noise... Okay, this is not as loud as I thought it was gonna be. Did we come to the conclusion that you can only break these using the pickaxe? Or was the deal that you can break them with anything, the pickaxe is just faster? The fastest melee weapon in the game is the combat knife. I think the axe deals the most damage. I think there are some things you can only destroy with the pickaxe. I haven't looked at the stats, I got no idea. I like the Tentacle specifically for that, like, doing donuts in the Wendy's parking lot. I did hear a theory that someone said that aliens are, like, the alien stuff is drones that the aliens have sent into the galaxy to, like, check out. Is that the sound effect of metal? That the aliens sent out into the galaxy to be like, hey, drones, find out what's up in space. But then every once in a while, there'll be like some teenager aliens who are like, hey, let's go fucking look at the weird, stupid animals on Earth. And that's when, like, we see stuff, because, like, the teenagers, like, don't give a fuck. Like, the drones follow protocol. That's why we, like, don't see them. Oh, you can tell when the lighting shifts. But the, like, the dumb teenager aliens, nah, dude, they break all the rules. Just break the sound barrier to scare the monkey. Aliens wouldn't have a concept of... I thought that was a monster. I thought that was like a little gray alien. Why am I having all of this pareidolia? Which is the best song on the COD Zombies soundtrack. No, wait, that's probably Beauty of Annihilation. Anyway. Why do I keep, like, thinking everything is a monster? Okay, the picnic is cleaned up. We did check around this place for Maxwell's and stuff. We didn't find anything. I'm guessing there's nothing in the tunnel. I think the tunnel is only meant to be like a shortcut to get from one side of the mountain to another. It would be cool though if there was like a secret tunnel you could find in here. Like, if there's like a breakable wall or something. It looks like the wall is... There's no like small pieces on the wall that looks breakable. It all looks like huge freaking chunks. From where to where? From like the lake to the valley with the picnic area. I'm not really sure why you would need a shortcut between those two places, but like either the tunnel is like content pending, or the tunnel is like just exists as a shortcut. I think they should add some stuff to it. Which, like, yeah, of course they should add stuff to it. It's a video game. Of course they should add content to it. Wow, Freshno, you're so fucking good at game design. How did you get so good at game design, Freshno? Ugh. Do we need to have a regular Kerfer to get the boss fight with evil Kerfer? Or is it enough to just wait? Because I know evil Kerfer will dig itself out of the ground after X amount of time has passed. We should go and take another look in the bunker, see if anything's up down there. But first, let's have a cup of coffee. We can afford the video camera, but we're not gonna buy it without having, like, a backup of points in case we need to get, like, food or something immediately. How we looking? Downloaded. Sound like shit. Not a new signal, so I'm not gonna give it, like, much attention. Can you tell evil Kerfer in the drone bag? That is an interesting question. You can put the pigs in trash cans, which is my favorite way of dealing with them. So you can probably put evil Kerfer in the drone bag. Which I have no idea how much that is gonna sell for. Ugh. Would be cool if you put, like, a monster in the bag, and then you sent the bag to, like, you delivered it. If you got an email that was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you trying to kill us? I do think Voices of the Void is the kind of game that should have many different endings. I think one ending should be that you side with the research people and do stuff, like you just do your job. I think there should be an ending where you just run away and you escape this whole area. There should be an ending where you get on a spaceship and, like, escape with aliens. There should... You guys know the Erie boss fight where they shoot rockets at the Erie? There should be an event in the game, like an ending where they go like, okay, Dr. Kell, we have to kill you. And they start shooting the rockets at you. Imagine Albertson opens the bag and 30 to 50 feral hogs blast out. Jerma lives in Las Vegas, right? The 30 to 50 feral hogs thing, that is more of a southern thing, right? Like, that's more of a Texas, Alabama kind of thing, right? When I was in Japan, we were going up to a shrine. They had a bunch of signs in, like, the forest on the way to the shrine that was like, hey, there are hogs in the area. Be careful. I was like, there's fucking wild hogs in Japan? You guys don't have wolves, but you got feral fucking pigs. What the fuck? Didn't see that much wildlife in Japan. Like, I saw a bunch of animals, but they were at, like, zoos or, like... They were half domesticated or half tame. We went to a shrine that had, like, 1 million monkeys running around. But they weren't really wild animals. Like, in Norway, especially when I go to rural Norway and, like, visit my parents, I'm seeing foxes and moose and deer. There's been, like... Is it called... No, it's not called a mountain lion. It's called a lynx in... I almost said in Japanese. In English, you call it a lynx. There are lynx in the area. There's bears. I haven't seen a bear. I haven't seen a wild bear, but there are bears. There are lynxes. There aren't wolves where my parents. But I've been in places that have wolves. There are reindeer. There's otters. There are so many fucking wild animals. In Japan, I saw, like, birds. And just birds. I want to get Erie. To get Erie, we need a meat. And we need a shovel. I don't think you need a garbage bag. I always in my head go, oh, to get Erie, we need to go get a garbage bag. But I'm pretty sure you don't actually need a garbage bag to get Erie. It's very foggy, but there's no event. I thought the fog was, like, counted as an event. Maybe it depends on how heavy the fog is. This fog is just chill. I do think there are too many pigs in Voices of the Void. Generally, my idea is that the fewer times you see the monster, the scarier it is. If you see them, like, mannequins could be scary. If there weren't, like, multiple of them a day for, like, 10 in-game days. If there were, like, 5 mannequins in the whole game, and they, like, killed you, like, if a mannequin snuck up behind you, it snapped your neck, yeah, I think that would be way scarier. Same with the pigs. If there was just, like, a couple of pigs, instead of, like, 15 of them, I think it would be a lot scarier. So if it shows up all the time, it becomes mundane, it becomes normal, it becomes expected. That's not scary. Big fucking yawn, dude. Oh, dude, they're doing work on my apartment building. So, outside the apartment building, they put up this, like, scaffolding. And people are working on it. The scaffolding is right outside my bedroom window, so I hear everything they do when they're working. These motherfuckers show up at 6 a.m. They show up at 6 a.m. They work for 2 hours. And then they leave. For the rest of the day, they do nothing. They show up, they work for the 2 hours where I'm, like, wanting to sleep. Like, they wake me up an hour early on work days. And 4 hours early on the weekends. Or on days I have off that are not the weekend. Like, today. This is technically a vacation day. It's, like, you show up, you work for 2 hours. Why does it have to be when I'm trying to sleep? Why couldn't you show up at noon? That being said, I do enjoy having new windows in my building. It is making the building a lot warmer. Because the old windows were fucked up. Did they remove the thing where the Kerfur faces sometimes became, like, demonic? Come on. There's a low chance we get it here. I think they removed it. We got the demon phase once. I seem to remember reading that they got rid of it. And again, we are trying desperately to get the Life Crystal event. Because it is gonna get us the last plushie we need before we can get the white plushie. And I did decide I want to get the white one and not the black one. Because I don't want to go and do the whole collect the skulls for Stonehenge Easter egg. I would also really like to get the golden plushie, but holy shit. Like a 1 in 1,000 chance every time you dig for treasure. And we dug 670 times. The funny thing is, if it's a 1 in 1,000 chance and you dig 1,000 times, there's only a 63% chance to get it. Did we not have this exact same signal earlier today? And I said this was like the sound of you being in a bag of potato chips? I feel like we've gotten a lot of repeat signals. Might just be because we got a shit ton of signals for how early in the game we are. Is that Bayesian math? I don't know what it's called. But if you have a 1% chance to do something, and you do it 100 times, that's a 63% chance of it occurring. So the math would be, if you have an X% chance of doing something. Hold on, what is the math? Do we have a piece of paper? I don't have a single. So if you have a 1/X chance of doing something, then that means if you do it 100/X times, you have a 63% chance to get it. Is this how the formula works? Because, okay, you have a 1% chance to get it, and you do it 100 times, 63%. You have a 2% chance to do it, and do it 50 times, 63% chance to get it. So what it would be is X, and then 100 divided by X equals 63%. So X times 100 divided by X. This doesn't make any sense, because this is the wrong math. You can't do it. You can't do a multiplication. You have to do a, what is it called? It's not a regressional analysis. It is, because you have to do, it is 100 divided by X. No, sorry, it is X to the power of 100 divided by X. No? 1% and 2,000 times, you would find it 20 times? No. No, you would not. You should, if you had 1% chance to get it, and you did it 2,000 times. Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. 1 to the power of 100 divided by 1 is just 1 to the power of 100. Which is not 63. How does this work? Because if you have X% chance, and you do it 100 divided by X times, it should be 63%. But do you not use to the power of when you're thinking about how many times? Because the chances of only rolling 6s is 1/6 to the power of how many times you roll the dice. You roll a dice once, it's 1 in 6. You roll a dice twice, if you only add 1/6s, it's 1/6 times 1/6, which is 1 to the power of 32. But I know that this is true. 1% chance, and you do it 100 times, it's 63% chance to get it. And if it's 2% chance to get it, and you do it 50 times, then it's a 63% chance to get it. But this formula doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what the actual math formula is. I just know that these numbers make sense. Same if you have a 4% chance of getting it, and then you do it 25 times, you have a 63% chance of succeeding. And if you do it you have half a percentage chance of doing it, and you do it 200 times, you have a 63% chance of getting it. And this is the part where someone says, actually, Fresh, no, you misunderstood. That only works when it's 1% and not when you scale it. I don't know what that is called, that formula, but I don't even know how the formula looks. I know it's just how many times the chance of doing this, 100 divided by the chance to doing it, and it somehow becomes 63. Like, the expected return is 63. Oh! We have not had this one today. Astra. Why wouldn't it be 1% 100 times you find it one time? Because you can't guarantee. Like, you gotta think of it like this. If you do it one time, the chance of you not getting it is 0.99% chance. You have a 0.99%, sorry, you have a 99% chance of failing. 99% is the same as 0.99. If you do it 100 times, the chance of failing, the chance is 1 in 100, yeah. You have 1 in 100 to win. You also have 99 in 100 to lose. You get this, right? If you have a 1% chance to win, you have a 99% chance to lose. If all you care about is winning one time, then that means to fail that, you have to lose every time. You understand, right? Like, if you want to win just a single time, that means you can't lose every time. So we have to find out, what is the chance of losing every time? Well, the chance of losing is 0.99 on one try, but you get 100 tries, which means you do it 100 times. And 0.99 to the power of 100 should be 37. 0.99 to the power of 100 is 0.366032, and we're just rounding that up to 37. So the chance of winning, this is the chance of losing every time. This is the chance that you will lose every single time you do the thing. So the chance of you winning at least once is 1, which is guaranteed, minus the chance to get the failure condition, which is 0.63. Are you gambling again? No, I'm explaining probability. Throw a coin 4,000 times, 2,000 times head. If you throw a coin, if you have a 50-50 chance on a coin, and you throw it 4,000 times, you will get what the fuck? I can't type? There we go. You will get roughly 2,000 heads. But it's not guaranteed that you get 2,000 heads. Because you could throw the coin 4,000 times and only get heads. Every time. You could throw 4,000 coins and all of them are heads. But if you do infinity coin tosses, then it should average out that the amount of heads equals the amount of tails. If you do 40, however many fucking zero this is, of coin tosses, you should get really, really close to 50-50. If you do 2 coin tosses, there's a 25%, there's only a 50% chance that you get one of each. Half of the time, you're gonna get 2 heads, you're gonna get 2 heads or 2 tails, half of the time. But if you do 4 coin tosses, sorry, if you do 3 coin tosses, 25%, I think? I'm not quick math here, but it is a smaller chance. And the higher you go the smaller the chance gets. And eventually the chance of not having it be even gets very low. I'm not sure what it converges to. Like, I'm not sure what the actual number ends up being, but it's gonna be very low. Like, when we talk about probability, you gotta remember that you could just get infinity heads. This is the thing, this is the number one thing you gotta remember about gambling. It is possible to win every single time. I should not be giving people gambling advice. That being said, I play Genshin Impact, and I don't really do gambling in Genshin Impact. I mean, I do roll, but like in a free-to-play, you know, the free-to-play way. Didn't spend any money on Uma Musume, didn't spend any money on Honkai Star Rail or CCC. We free-to-play in this house. Don't ask me how much money I spent on Counter-Strike raids back in the day. Probability and statistics are hard to understand for the average gamer if you're thinking realistically. Gotta think in hypotheticals more. At least that's how it helped me visualize it, because I got hung up on bonus variable. I have always been good with probability. There was every person... I have a 1-year math degree. They call it an engineering degree, but you only do math. I have a 1-year math degree, and every single person I talked to was like, yeah, I'm like good with like logarithmics and with everything else, but I'm really bad at probability. I'm bad at probability. And then when I was doing probability, it felt natural. Like, people would be like, you would say, like, if I toss a coin and it's heads 9 times in a row, what is the chance that the next coin toss is gonna be tails? And you'll go like, bro, it's guaranteed. It has to be guaranteed. It can't be heads 10 times in a row. That's so unlikely. And I was like, but you've already got heads 9 times. It's always gonna be a literal coin flip. It's always gonna be 50-50 on what the next one is. Because these are independent actions. Like, to me, stuff like that always came naturally. But there's a lot of people that really struggled with probability. Because I think a lot of people go like... I think a lot of people think like the world is inherently fair. So probability should conform to the statistical mean. But sometimes it doesn't. And that's kind of the point of probability, is that oftentimes it will not conform to the statistical mean. 99% of gamblers quit just before they win. It is true. It is true. The chance is always the same. It's always 50-50. Either it happens or either it don't. Ugh. But I've always... like, I've never struggled with probability. I've had other things I've struggled on. There are other things that it, like, came naturally to other people and I struggled with it. One of them was physics, actually. Because we would have, like, an exam or something, or a quiz. Where there would be, like, a really complicated, like, levers and pulley mechanism. Like, a bunch of, like, planks and shit, and pulleys and stuff, and angles. And they would say, like, what is the force acting on this point in the figure? And I would always, like, struggle with, like, calculating the force across angles and, like, forces proportional to distance and all that kind of shit. I would always, like, make some dumb fucking mistake doing that. Well, other people would go, oh, this shit is so easy. I'm glad I'm not doing probability. One thing I do hate, though, is the way probability is written. Oh, hello! This is not the red skull signal, by the way. This signal is safe. It's just cool as hell. I like that some of the signals just are red. I think that's cool. Also a very small signal, like, file size-wise. One thing that I actually struggled with quite a bit was, what do you call it? Calculus. I struggled with calculus until someone showed me an excerpt from a book that was called, like, Calculus for Beginners. I can give you the recreation of that in a second. I just gotta grab a sec. Physics is easy. You can touch every part. The professor's reaction to seeing me, like, manhandle the paper with my exam question on it. Professional, what are you doing? Why are you, like, poking holes in the paper and, like, tearing it apart? I'm trying to feel the physics. I'm always impressed when I see, like, math be used to predict things. Like, the Artemis situation that just happened, where they landed at the exact place and the exact time they predicted weeks in advance, is really cool. I also like, you have engineers build a bridge, and they build the bridge from, like, each side of the river at the same time, and then when they link up in the middle, they're, like, half a centimeter off. That is so cool. That is such a cool fucking thing. The trick about calculus is just knowing what the word means. In calculus, D means a little bit of. And I'm stealing this from a book that someone showed me. And I think it's called Calculus for Beginners or whatever. D means a little bit of. So dx means a little bit of x. And dy means a little bit of y. So dx divided by dy means a little bit of x divided by a little bit of y. And then the big S thing means all of the things together. So the big S thing, you have dx divided by dy means all the little bits of x divided by all the little bits of y, and then you combine them. Which, this is such a better way of understanding calculus than how I was told. Because how I was told calculus is that dx dy means, like, how much does x change when y changes? And I was like, okay, but what does that mean? How do I use this to calculate the area under a curve? And the professor was like, I don't fucking know, just do it. And you know, I would put down the formulas and do the math, but I had no fucking idea why it worked. And then some random fucking dude in my class just showed me a picture of their phone that basically said this. And I was like, holy shit. I get it now. It's evil. Oh. Everything is a lever, an inclined plane, or a point. I mean, on my exams, sure, certainly, but, like, I feel like if you build a bridge, you also have to deal with, like, more complicated, you know, geometry. There's this thing where every job is, like, 99% of a job is something else. Like, right now, I work as a technician. 99% of being a technician is wiring. Just doing wiring is 99% of the job. Back in the day, I used to work on a boat, and when I worked on the boat, 99% of the work was putting down cables, which is also 99% of the work that an electrician does. And, like, all engineers, 99% of the job is doing math. I wonder what other jobs that's, like, fucked up things like that. Like, is 99% of doing the job at McDonald's, is that, like, cooking patties? Is 99% of the job at McDonald's, like, doing fries? Refilling the ice cream machine? It's all the same, just bigger. Okay, but if you're doing it, like, IRL, something being bigger can make the math more complicated. Like, you got the square cube law, which you gotta factor in, which obviously the fucking engineers are factoring it in. They're really good at this, it's their job, they factor it in, but you have to change your math as that becomes more and more relevant. Also, if something becomes either big enough or fast enough or enough energy to it, which all three of those things are kind of the same, you are gonna need to start worrying about like general, or no, you're gonna need to start worrying about relativity. It's kind of like if you want to shoot someone. I'm so fucking hungry, I am imagining cats. And I don't think I have any food. We gotta buy some food. Crafting? What the fuck do you mean crafting? We're trying to buy food. Let's buy a burger, because I really like burgers. And Food Box is really good. Food Box might be the most efficient food in the game for how many points it costs. Oh, we should have bought coffee chocolate, because we are running out of sleep as well. Like, if you want to shoot someone, you just gotta think about, like, well, how far away are they? And then, like, aim higher the further away they are. At some point, if you're doing, like, artillery shit, you gotta calculate, like, the circumference of the planet. Like, the curvature of the Earth becomes a bit. WWW1989, I'm not sure which part of this conversation you joined in on. We're discussing mathematics and engineering. Don't question how this became about the military, okay? I am in the military still, so I'm gonna be in the military until I'm 44 years old, but my anecdotes is gonna have like a bit of a... There's gonna be some military shit in my anecdote. No Coriolis force as well. You need to start worrying about the Coriolis force unless, like... I thought Coriolis thing was only, like, if we're crossing, like, 12% of the Earth's surface. What happened to the... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say, what happened to the metal scrap? I can't wait until mannequins start showing up and waking me up. Repeat artillery. I was in the signal battalion, which means that my job was setting up like radio and telecommunication stations so that when you speak into your walkie-talkie, the guy you're trying to talk to actually hears what you're saying. And us people in the signal battalion, got drilled into our brains how you're supposed to talk over radio communication. We got drilled in the words you're supposed to say, we got drilled in the words you're not allowed to say, and we got drilled in how you're supposed to say it. Earth moves while projectile is flying? Yeah, but do you not need to be covering like a sizable portion of the Earth to consider that? Because the Earth rotates, but the projectile is still on Earth. Like, what I mean is, if you jump, the Earth doesn't rotate under you. Because the air around you is also moving. Like, if the Earth is if this is west, and I jump, the Earth isn't gonna, like, rotate around under me. Also, sorry, if this east, if I jump, the Earth isn't gonna rotate around under me. Because I am also moving in that direction at the same speed the Earth is moving. If the Earth is moving east at 10,000 kilometers an hour, I am also moving east at 10,000 kilometers an hour. So if I jump, I say cool. The projectiles fired also move at that speed, and the air they are moving through also work at that speed. So do we not have to cover like an insane distance for the Coriolis effect to have an effect? But yeah, we were drilled in what we were supposed to say. And one thing they always said was, do not say repeat. Because repeat means, hey, artillery people, shoot again. If someone says something and you didn't understand it, you don't say repeat. You say again. Only use repeat if you want artillery to shoot another round. And we were at a training exercise. There's no live fire. It's all simulated. And some people, a squad was like shooting at the enemy. They're like, okay, we need artillery. And they called in, we're like, hey, get artillery over there. And they zoom, bang. It's simulated, so nothing happened. There's like a guy standing over there wearing a high visibility vest. That's like, yeah, you guys are getting artillery, you gotta move. So they move, like, okay, we gotta push forward. Okay, now we are where the enemy was. Hey, artillery people, I got a question. Artillery's like, they're like, I can't hear you. Repeat? Bang! And the controller is like, yeah, all of you killed yourself. You're all dead. And that guy was a sergeant first class, the guy who called it in. And he got so much shit. He got so much shit for fucking up the thing. He's been telling everyone else they can never fuck up. Love that story. Think about shooting someone on the other side of the Halo ring. I don't live on a Halo ring. But yeah, in the Halo ring, you're going through space. Wait, hold on a second. If I shoot something straight up, it is effectively moving, like, east. Like, if it's going straight up, it is moving east. If something is on the ground, it's moving east. Not relative to the planet, but, like, relative to the sun. It's moving east, right? If I shoot it up into space, it's still moving east. Like, the same spot on Earth is below it. It's, like, geostationary. But it is moving east in space. But, like, at some point, it goes out of the atmosphere. Is it still moving east? Or is it like water? Where, you know how light breaks in water and, like, changes its angle? Like, if you put a straw in a cup of water, the straw looks broken. Just because of how light reflects at an angle in water. Does the same thing happen when an object leaves the atmosphere? Because all the air in the atmosphere is effectively pushing the thing eastward. But the thing is already moving east at the same speed, so nothing happened, at the same velocity, I guess. But then, if you go out of the atmosphere, then at some point the top of the rocket is not affected by that point, but the bottom is. Does that change the angle to such a degree that, like, astronauts gotta worry about it? Do we have any NASA scientists in chat? Buzz Aldrin, are you watching the stream? Ugh. Do we have a Mr. Armstrong in the stream? I was at a plane going to see Boba in Singapore. And for the first fucking time in my life, I didn't think this happened in real life. I thought this was only on movies. They talked on the intercom, and they said, is there a doctor on board? And I saw a motherfucker raise his hand, and the stewardess walked over, talked to him a little bit, then they walked away, and then they came back, and the guy sat down, and nothing happened. But, like, I did not think that was the thing that actually happened. Like, I thought that was like a 1 in a million flights that happens. I thought that was like a movie-only thing. Earth moves 462 meters in 1 second? That's pretty cool. That's a lot faster than I move. A successful ping. I'm just fucking begging on my knees, crawling on the ground. Give me the life crystal event. The last plushie I need. You know what? Let's go get a nuclear plushie this stream. Wait, hold on. How much did the camera cost? How much was the camera? 1,350. You know what? We're gonna buy that. We're gonna do the daily, and then we're gonna spend that money on getting the drone. Then we're gonna use the drone to get the nuclear plushie that's right outside the tower. Am I crazy? Or was there an object that was hidden in the sky, like directly over the base? Like there was an object, there was like a plushie or something that was in the sky right above 00 on the map. That might have been the nuclear plushie, and then later they moved it to be next to the tower, but I swear there was something that used to be in the sky at 00. Maybe that was just chat lying to me like a million streams ago. Fossil Hound spawns near the fence more? I know that! We spent so much time running around the fence looking for the Fossil Hound and just didn't find it. I got a little demotivated. Is there... like, what's the logic for the Fossil Hound spawn? Does it spawn more at night? Does it spawn more at a certain date? Is there anything I can... oh my god, you scared me. Is there anything I can do to get more Fossil Hounds up in here? Because I do want to make the Omega Kerper you can do with their life crystal. It would be cool if we finally got it, because I've never seen a fucking Fossil Hound. I'm gonna be so pissed if one spawns and it kills me. I'm gonna be so mad. Fossil Hound spawns, I throw a sticky bomb on it. Fossil Hound just jumps in my face, explodes, and we both die. Sounds like exactly what would happen. Wrong floppy dive? Oh, right, because you fell past the floppy zone. Oh, okay. So, how do we mount? Okay. Oh. An autosave. There we go. Okay. How... use. Okay. We are gonna ragdoll and see what happens. How do you quit filming? How do you stop filming? Wrong side? Fuck, you're right, that is the wrong side. Okay, ragdoll number 2. Good thing we didn't stop filming. This time we did it on the stairs. How do we... capture pause? How do I finish the capture? What's the button to end this? Don't fucking... okay, middle mouse just equips whatever is in your first inventories. No, you stop. How do we turn you off? I think it said on the screen, but I didn't read it. What happens if I just put you in my inventory? Cannot gather object. It's still filming. Whoa. Record stop on. Okay. Play pause on. Okay, but can I... finish capture. Okay. So now... does this record my microphone? Not playing. Is the file too long? Do I need to do some other stuff? Top left there, it does say 0, like that's, to me, this means 0 seconds. But down here, it says 16. Macoolio, how you doing? It's been a while. What you up to? What you got going on? Scooby-Doo posting in the Fresh No Twitch stream. You love to see it. What's up, Macoolio? What you doing? What kind of fucking crazy hijinks have you been up to? Again. This is where I'm gonna do my my IRL Voices of the Void stream. Finally on vacation, how are you? I am also on vacation today. Shout out to Jesus Christ for getting me yesterday off of work. And then making today a very natural to use one vacation day to get 4 days off in a row. And next Monday is also a day off. Like a collection of old comics? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Is there something specific you're collecting, or just anything? Is there something specific you're trying to get, or is it just like whatever? What kind of comics you collecting? You collect. I walked into the local nerd shop, front and center. They had the comics for The Boys, and they had the comics for Invincible. That was like the thing that was on the main advertising display. All I wanted to do was buy an armband for Pride Month, and they said, sorry, G, we don't get those until next week. I just wanted a fucking rainbow armband, and they're like, sorry, that's next week. You want to read Invincible or The Boys? I've already read Invincible and The Boys. Hey, this just isn't working? Everything and anything, really. Start hauling them. Are you a big fan of comic books? Like, have you always been a big fan of comic books? Because there's a comic that I think was only popular in Scandinavia. It was called The Phantom, Fantomen, which is basically a guy that is Batman, but he's different. I don't know if this is like English. The comic is from England or Sweden or wherever. I used to collect the Phantom back then. I don't know if this was only in the Norwegian comic book, but the Phantom used to say a thing where he'd go like, Jungle Rule, and he would say something that made him sound badass. But he would go like, Jungle Rule 12, don't fuck with the Phantom. And he would say like, Jungle Rule 1, when the Phantom asks, you answer. And I was always like, you're not in a jungle, though. You say jungle rule, okay. We're in, like, downtown. We're, like, on a farm. What do you mean jungle rules? This place has been, like, cultivated farmland for generations. What are you talking about jungle rules? You don't have the drone in, I don't have the drone in favorites. What just arrived? Oh, is this the croissant? The jungle knows no limits to its rules? It's a daily. It's 6 a.m. already. But my point is that, like, why did they call it jungle rules? Just like Jungle Rule 1, when the Phantom asks, you answer. Why not be like Phantom Rule 1? But what the fuck does the Phantom have to do with jungles? By the way, I have never read a single Phantom comic book. I only know because I've seen, like, I've seen them in the store. Also, the Phantom ended. Like, they finished the series. Oh, shit. It's over. I'm not sure if they killed him or what, but they no longer make it. But, like, I remember I got reminded of this. I was on a boat, and a guy had on his door, he'd, like, cut off and hung up a page of the comic book that had, like, in the bottom right was, like, the Phantom's face in a bubble, kind of like you're watching a Japanese TV show or a YouTube React video. And it had, like, a speech bubble that said, Jungle Rule 1, when the Phantom asks, you answer. I'm like, you motherfuckers never been in the fucking jungle. And watch it be like, well, actually, in the Phantom, he lives in the jungle. And the whole deal with the story is just, wow, Freshno, why are you speaking so authoritatively about a story you've never read before, you fucking poser? Wow, Freshno, why are you complaining about people who haven't read The Boys or Invincible when you haven't read the fucking Phantom, which is better than both series? That's why they canceled it, because they realized they could never make something that good ever again. See, this is the part where someone goes like, well, actually, he never lived in the forest in the comic book. And I go, fucking gotcha! Oh. Coolio, what you got planned to do for the holiday? Like, are you in the same situation as me? That yesterday was a day off, so You took like a vacation day today, or when does Fresno the Ghost comic come out? I mean, if you have like fan art, but I'm not sure if it counts as a comic book. Fresno, if I made a oh, I was walking into a bench. If I made a comic book, I have no fucking idea what I would do in it. Okay, I think it's like roughly here. I'm just gonna fly it straight up and see if anything happens. I couldn't get a day off today, but got to leave earlier. Ah. I was moved to a different department at work. New signal! Oh, this is that good shit. It's the good 40 bass noise. It's got text data. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened in my life. That's not true, but it is. I was in a department at my job where I did a lot of work. And then they were like, hey, that department doesn't have any work left. We're moving you to a department that has a lot of work to be done. And then I got moved there, and I don't know any of the systems. So I'm like in training, which means that I can pretty much get a vacation day whenever I want to. Because they're like, well, you don't really do the job. You're mostly like learning how to do the job. Which is really nice, because it means I can just get a day off whenever. Cannot save in midair. I'm standing on the ground, brother. But you did get a day off yesterday, right? Like, that's a national holiday. Religious holiday. And you're probably also getting a day off next Monday, right? The problem with all of these days is that in Norway, 99% of stores are closed on Sundays / public holidays. So next week, Sunday and Monday are both gonna be like days where the store is closed and I gotta like pre-do my shopping. Why is this open? You opened this? Why is the door open? Why did I not notice it earlier? Ooh, fucking signal, let's go. Oh shit, we should do the drone stuff. Go straight up. See if we collide with anything. Probably gonna need a digital map to like actually see where the thing is. Okay, we must have flown. No, I can still go a little bit up. But I thought it was like halfway up the tower. I don't think we hit it. I'm not sure exactly where the nuclear plushie is, but it's somewhere in that area. Let's get the drone in and charge it up. I like the drone. I think it's one of the most fun items in the game. I feel like the battery power off on the drone is a little low. Can we, by the way, glitch the drone down in here now? It used to be impossible, but maybe we can do... Whoa! Wasn't the deal that we could... I think we could get it in there, but we couldn't activate it when it was in. Not the deal. There's like a pixel. There we go. We can put the drone down there, but we can't activate it. Because every time you put that, like if I activate the drone, and then I pick it up, and then I put it down, it's unactivated. You cannot remotely activate the drone. So we can put it down there, but we're not getting it back out. And we're not able to activate it from upstairs. We have gotten a camera down in that hole. Because the cameras you can activate while they're in your inventory. But we couldn't really see what was down there. I haven't found an actual way to get down into that place. We have gone to the new, like, secret part of the basement, but, nothing really to do there. Mostly just a bunch of coal. Unless there's a secret door in the secret door, like Great Hollow style, Dark Souls 1. That I don't know about. Okay, let's see what the new signal got. Brand new signal. Ads. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Oh no, it says dead zone. I thought it said ad zone. Dead zone, dead zone, dead zone. Leave, 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 leave. Closer. 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 So... Yeah, and then the drone arrives right after we get this fucking horrifying mystery message. We didn't order anything, right? Is the drone the danger? Oh, it's the sushi delivery! Okay, thank you, drone. Thank you, I thought you were gonna murder me. I thought I was gonna get kidnapped and murdered by a drone. They changed the text? Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone behind that old Connor's back. Not cheap buffet. Either you better appreciate it. Keep at it and good luck, I guess, Moncherie and Inara and Maxine. Well, thank you, Inara and Maxine. I'm gonna put them next to the plushies. Sushi and plushies. We are incredibly transcoded right now. Let's eat some fucking dry-ass crackers. That's not helping the messaging. Yay! Dead zone, dead zone, dead zone. Leave, 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 leave. Closer, 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 closer. That's scary. I don't think that signal triggered an event, but it might have enabled an event to happen in the future. 8 objects, but one of them is the drone. Another one is either the deer or the anti-breeder. Oh, all the servers are good. I feel like if you tell them to fix a server, but all the servers are good, she should default to idle. She can default to follow. Yay! Not a new signal, but whatever, it's still worth money. Not worth the damage to the eardrums, but whatever. Okay, I think next time we play Voices of the Void, which is most likely going to be on Sunday, we are going to chill with getting signals, and we are instead going to focus on getting the life crystal from the dogs. We're going to be going outside of the map and trying to kill dogs. Again, I have never seen a fossil hound in all my time playing this game. But I have seen 2 fossil hound skeletons just fucking chilling outside. Actually, I think I am gonna go get a coffee. We're gonna start the download on the signal. That noise is so fucking scary. We're gonna start the download on the signal. And then we are gonna go... Fuck, we're not hungry. Then we're gonna go to the place where I saw the fossil hound skeleton. Oh my god. Are you okay? Successful thing. Dig up the life crystals. We haven't found a fossil hound. We found 2 fossil hound skeletons, but they didn't have the life crystal thingy. Axis Proto, how you doing? It's been a... I called you the wrong fucking name again. I called you the wrong fucking name again. You're back after a bit. Hey, Freshno, how you doing? Oh, hello, Jeffrey Martins. How are you? Freshno, that's not my name. My name is Akis Proto. Oh, my bad. How are you doing, George R.R. Martin? Freshno, is this a bit? Of course not. How are you doing, Conic McCarty? Fresno, why are you only naming like a random name and then two American authors? Oh, it's all good, Abraham Lincoln. And then you just fall over. face first into the ground, knocking out all of my teeth. It's happened before, it could happen again. I love ads made with AI. Well, I'm purple? Blue? What do you call this color? Violet? I think this is violet. A lot of people are saying red is the most violent color, which means they're like... You hear that? It sounds like someone pulled the pin on a fucking grenade. What are all these weird fucking noises I'm hearing? Blurple. It's your color. You have the copyright. Okay, the download started. Let's go see if we can... We're not gonna find a fossil hound because it's the middle of the fucking day. But I am just gonna go take a look. Oh, should save first. I am just gonna go take a look over at the only place we have no fuel. Only place I've seen fossil hound skeletons. Have the trademark, copyright, and sole ownership. You say that, but there are colors that are copywritten. It wasn't the deal that like Vanta Black was copyrighted, but then someone else just made like a darker black color. Did you use the metal detector to the fossil bones? No, I thought so the thing I was told is that the life crystal thing only spawns if the fossil hounds are killed with an explosive. Should we bring a shovel? Oh gosh, not Vanta Black. Wait, what's the deal with Vanta Black? What I told you is the whole thing I know. So, we found 2 fossil hound skeletons, and I was told that we couldn't get the life crystal from them because they were not killed by explosives. You have to use explosives. And they were also just like dead fossil hounds on the side of the road. A duende that ate my legs. You did find a fossil hound! And I haven't. I'm not entirely sure how many hours you have in this game, Proto. I'm trying really hard not to say it wrong. But I do think I have more than you. Less than 24? I got 13 days played. I've only seen dead ones. I've only seen dead ones. I made a YouTube short while I was like driving here. I was actually talking about fossil hounds. Mostly I was talking about cannibalism. Also talking about fossil hounds. Because this is where you got your leg bitten off, right? It was also the middle of the night when you did this. I'm during the day. Fossil hounds aren't gonna spawn during the day, but I'm so fucking desperate to find one. It was by X-ray. Okay, well fuck it. Let's go all the way to X-ray. Let's drag our ass all the way. If a fossil hound spawns right now. I almost freaked the fuck out. That motherfucker was fast. Like, the dude in your clip was moving really fucking fast. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna kill the fossil hound by. I think we start with the Molotov cocktail because it explodes on impact. See, the thing with the sticky bombs is that they are sticky. Oh, it's a bee! I'm hearing bee noises! Oh, what the fuck? Huh? There are beehives in the fucking trees? I legit thought that was the noise a bear makes in Red Dead Redemption 2. What the fuck? Hey guys, this is the Fresh One. You're watching Jackass. Wild beehive. Okay, you can hook on to it. I don't think I can drag it off, but... Can you just fucking... up the beehive? Enough space. I drop this without... I can't drop down without dropping the beehive. This might break the beehive, though. It didn't. Chat, we got a beehive. Not enough space. Might not be able to put the beehive in your inventory. Keep it? You can be a beekeeper? I can't put it in my inventory though, which means I can't drive around with it. I also can't read the description of it. I don't like that the opening is pointed directly at my face. We're gonna store this at the transformer. Hopefully everything will be okay. 7? No. I wanted to read the description. I don't think I can do it like that. Okay, well, we saved the beehive. I guess we could start an apiary at some point. That's cool. I did not know you could, like, find random beehives like that. I knew you could dig up beehives. I know you can find beehives underground. And there's a PC that has a beehive in it. Don't open bees inside. Saved? It's a video game. They're gonna be okay. Listen, I put those bees in a barrel of fun. They're gonna have a good time. If we had a metal detector, we could go and find the radioactive plushie that's on this hill, but we haven't gotten the metal detector. I am pretty sure there's not a free metal detector on the map. That's one of the things you actually have to buy. Did you have any gardening? I have done no gardening in this game. I have done more gardening IRL than I have in this video game, and I have not done a lot of gardening IRL. I remember finding Maxwell on day 3 of 0.8. Was heading out to fix a transformer. He was in the woods. Isn't that where he normally is? Why are you saying that like it's something unexpected? He was in the woods. Yeah, that's where he lives. We found Gnarpwell really early. Pretty much the same place we found the beehive, actually. It was unexpected for me. It is unexpected to run into him that early. Is this the place that spawns the gravity gun, by the way? Like, right here spawns the gravity gun. Or did they change it? We haven't had the gravity gun event in so fucking long. And the last time we had it, I died. And the save reloaded. I didn't get the gun. So over here is where I found the fossil hound skeleton. Inside a tree? Quote 1 sounds bad, but it was completely innocent. Quote 4, that's the good shit. We still have not had a better quote than quote 4. They get a new quote today, though, which is nice. God had a bigger hammer is such a good fucking out of context quote. So this place is like, don't go here, it's radioactive signs, right? A bunch of the gravel pits around the map also have signs like, I keep thinking that plant is a fucking duende. Wait, hold on. Someone is shouting outside my window. I gotta go take a listen to this. It's the Palestine protests. Hell yeah. There's people in the street shouting Palestine must be free. I agree. If they walk right outside my window, you might be able to hear it. Like, right now, it's way too fucking quiet for anyone listening to hear it, but... I can't tell if they're getting closer or further away, but... So tough. Trying to follow the rule of threes. This is the kind of shit the guy you talked to once in middle school has as their Facebook profile picture. Why was I made VIP? Cause you're cool, and also I have like 16 VIP slots to give away. Oh. You passed the job interview. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get back with some fucking chocolate milk. We're gonna BRB a sec. What kind of music am I gonna play for you? Cat music. Copyright free cat music. Oh wait, shit, this is... Oh no, there's some AI generated shit here. Okay, let's just do... fucking Minecraft Sweden. It's 3 minutes long, that should be it. Chalky milk, I'll be right back. Is this song playing? The YouTube video hasn't even fucking loaded. What's happening? It's a 3.5-minute YouTube video. Come on. There we go. Is it playing? Hello? Okay, it is. It's just super fucking quiet. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Is the music just really fucking quiet? I know, we were just at a quiet part of the song. Okay, hopefully that was, like, audible to people. One nuke could end 2,000 years of conflict between 4 religions? What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, that is actually, like, we're not gonna have people, like, advocating nuclear annihilation in the stream. You need to... You need to take a moment to chill out. There you go. You need to take a moment to chill the fuck out. Okay. Oh. That's mad insane. That's an understatement. It sounds like the protesters got further and further away from my apartment, which is probably a good thing. Also, I should be streaming the game and not just the BRB screen. You see this right here? That is like, this image that you're seeing on your screen with the frame and everything. In OBS, it is called game without frame. And the one that is just the game full screen is called game frame. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be running into any fossil hounds. I don't think any one of them is gonna show up during the day. We could head back. I think during night. we should head out, and during night, we should head out. Is that guy still making videos? What was his name? Chills? The Burger King foot lettuce. He has a way of speaking that is off the angels. We're gonna head back during night. We're gonna head over to X-Ray, see what's up at X-Ray, and then we are just gonna head outside the map and see what's up. Because I was told if you blow the shit out of a fossil hound, it like explodes and the life crystal becomes stuck in the ground. You gotta dig it up with a shovel. And if we get that life crystal, apparently, we can turn it into a new Omega Curfer. Don't spoil anything about it. Don't tell me what it does. This channel is legit called Top 50. What? I like how, Alien, you are like quality over quantity when it comes to Twitch chat messaging. You say, like, you send very few chat messages, but they're all, like, top fucking quality chat messages. There's sometimes you get, like, a chatter that sends, like, a message every single second. But they're all just, like, single emotes or, like, one word. And then you have people that send, like, one message every once in a while, but you gotta, like, lock in and listen to what they're saying. But he doesn't sound like that. Are we talking about the same guy? Fucking nailed that sign, dude. Burger King foot lettuce, original video.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
He sounds exactly like that. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you wanna find in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fingers. That might be what you get. I am still pissed off. I was streaming with some other people. We were playing Overwatch. And I went, die, die, die. And they thought it was the girl we were streaming with that said it. Because they were, and I was like, but that was me. And they said, well, why do you sound so feminine doing it? And that's not an insult to me, but I'm like, I always thought I had kind of a masculine voice. He doesn't, oh, not anymore. Did he change how he talks? I thought that was like part of the deal. I know some people get like, they talk in a unique way. And then some assholes are like, hey, your voice fucking sucks, you're stupid. And then they change how they talk. And I think that's kind of tragic. I think that's tragic. So I hope there wasn't like a, hey, stupid, why don't you speak correctly? Like, if he just got older and his voice changed, yeah, that's supposed to happen. But like, I hope he wasn't like bullied into doing. Has he done anything fucked up, by the way? Has Chills done anything that like he should be cancelled for, or what's the situation there? He talks like a normal person. Okay, but see, that's part of the problem. I don't think we should be saying how he sounds now is normal and how he sounded back then is evil. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with sounding the way he does. Oh, this is the new singer. That's a new one. I thought I heard Maxwell's music in all of the noise. Every time I crank up the volume to try and like listen for Maxwell and shit, I'm so scared. Like a monster's gonna burst through the door like Rrrr! Burst both of my eardrums at the same time. I don't think there's anything wrong with the way you sounded before. That's just how some people do be sounding. Okay. We have a lot of food on us. We have a lot of tools on us. Quite a few more than we need. I'm gonna bring the axe as like an absolute last form of self-defense. And And I think we're just gonna try to have as much sleep as possible. We're gonna go out and see if we can, find one of these fossil hounds. Give me 2 cups of coffee. Thank you. There have been times where I've been like I find a YouTube channel that has like a really cool video. So I'm listening like the video sounds really fucking interesting. But then the guy making the video just has a voice I find very annoying. But like I think the correct response in situations like that is to just go like, well, that happens sometimes. You're not gonna get along with everyone. I don't think people deserve like any like negativity for the way their voice sounds. Like if the words you're saying are fucked up, like if you're saying slurs and shit, yeah, fuck you, dude. But like if you just have an accent or something, I think it's chill. Sorry, I was wrong. Wait, does he still sound like that? Do you mean sorry for? Where does this store? Ooh! I'm actually looking for the tiny gas can, but all I found was a chicken sandwich. He still speaks like that, but it's not as accentuated. Hold on, I'm looking for the tile? There's supposed to be a mysterious tile and a tiny gas can somewhere on the base. I'm not seeing it. Makes me think they've been moved. Used to be a little alcove up here where they got moved to. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Didn't need to sneeze, but I did like a big inhale through my nose. And it feels like I breathe in chlorinated water. You know when you go to the swimming pool and you get like water in your nose and it has a very like... The irritation it gives your nose is like a very specific feeling. I just sniffed in really hard and I got that feeling. Is the air in my apartment chlorinated? I don't think it should be, because isn't that like part of mustard gas? Is mustard gas not chlorinated air? Okay. 6:50. We are really close to the time we're gonna go out and see if we can find some fossil hounds. We've just been sitting inside the whole stream, getting signals, talking about people being sexually attracted to SCPs, talking about the way Chill's voice sound. It's time we just chill and go fucking kill a dog, gamer. Bleach and vinegar. Object at all costs. Avoid this object at all costs. Okay, no, this is not a new signal. This is an old one. But I feel like the previous signal we got, like with the dead so, I got so fucking scared. I thought you had something to do with the signal. But no, you're just some bitch ass motherfucker. Get locked in the locker, you nerd. You actually scared me. Avoid this object. Okay, is it gonna make a lot of noise? Is it gonna be chill? It sounds like he's being chill. Oh, no, no, he's not gonna be chill about it. What happens if we do this? Gonna be chill now? Oh, that doesn't show up there. Like, hey guys, welcome to my fucking mannequin torture video. I have a friend who considers 1471 his wife. Is that Mallow? SCP-1471. Is that the one we were talking about? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we were talking about that one. Yeah, that is the one we were talking about earlier. Okay. Is the mannequin gonna... Okay, I think we need to get like an actual camera. This camera fucking sucks, but whatever. Mannequin Red Room? I'm not sure what Red Room means in this scenario. I thought Red Room was murder backwards. Oh, gee, this is like... Oh. This, hold on. Hold on. What? What the fuck? I alt-tabbed, you piece of shit! You can just walk to it? Okay, hold on. Oh. It's gonna take a minute for his YouTube video to load for... No, 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 don't break him. Don't break him. Only got like 2 HP. And Kerfer, you should be... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is there like a bass beat in this? Wait, what the fuck? What? The X-Files theme song gets like a bass thing going? I have never listened this far into the X-Files theme song. What the fuck? I didn't know the X-Files got like shit like that going on. Okay, we're killing the mannequin. We are murdering the mannequin. Fortunately. He glitched through the fucking wall. I didn't think he had it in them. You and me, mannequin, we're going for a ride. It's a good thing you don't have any genitals, and this stream would get censored. I feel like this ain't the original. It said X-Files theme song full version. Which I think in the TV show, they didn't use the full version. I've actually seen quite a few episodes of the X-Files. A little campy nowadays, but not bad. Fuck, this is a half hook. Wait, why is he at a 90-degree angle? What the fuck? That's not how gravity works. What, huh? Well, any last words, Mr. Mannequin? He's a man of few words, okay. He fucking lived. He didn't even take damage from that. They made the mannequins immune to fall damage? Well, they didn't make them immune to axes, which, considering they're made of wood, maybe should have been their second priority after fire. And again, they are immune to fire. Okay, termites. Would you be able to get a termite bomb in this game if you throw it at a mannequin? It just eats them alive and they start screaming. He had 1 HP. That fall might have killed him if it was slightly higher up. We could have filmed with the video. Oh, we could have filmed the whole scenario with the video camera. We should get a good quality camera and try to like finagle it into the basement. So for some reason, oh wait, let's look at the pictures. This is absolutely the Facebook banner picture that one guy in your middle school would have. I grew up in the countryside, so we got quite a few of those. 26? Okay, Kerfer, we are gonna go out and we are gonna kill a dog. And by we, I mean you're not coming. What are you doing? A lot of fuel, a lot of battery, okay. I don't Aki's Proto, I don't remember if you told me what time it was when you ran into the fossil hound, but... hopefully, we don't need to do it at exactly the same time. It is 26. So we're not in, like, time pressure. We just need to take care of it before I forget it. Also, we should make sure we get the fossil hunting before the orbs show up. Because the orbs is gonna make being outside at night way too dangerous. Also, I feel like I only see the yellow orbs. Like, I feel like I never get to see the other color of orb. We had the one that teleports around and explodes. And I think we've seen the white one, like the will-o'-the-wisp looking thing. If I remember correctly, unless they've fixed this, the way damage works on the ATV is that if you're riding the ATV and you get hurt, it doesn't show up as damage. But when you get off the ATV, then you take all the damage you've accumulated. So, if the fossil hound kills us while we're on the ATV, we're not gonna die until we get off of it. I don't know if this is the actual original, but it feels more iconic. I'll check it out in a second. Or we get a little trip over to X-Ray. Nah, everything's fine. No monsters here. Okay, this is a bunch of X-Files video. Goosebumps team song? Gladiator team? The Terminator team. Okay. Also, when I went to the bathroom earlier, this is what I think about. Yeah. This is what I think about when I think X-Files main team. Yeah. Yeah, I think I found a remix earlier. When I went to the bathroom earlier, I checked my phone. I had a million notifications on the Snapchat group chat. Oh. What the fuck is happening? Your browser encountered an error while decoding the video. I dropped 70 frames. My Google Chrome became gray. A box of gray, and I dropped 70 frames, but now it looks like everything's okay. So we're saving. What was I gonna say? There was like 2 million notifications in the group chat. The Snapchat group chat, it's the most active one. And I was like, holy shit, did someone die? I open it up. It gives you the earliest thing first. A friend of mine was power washing. And everyone else was like, I wish I was power washing right now. No. I said this before, I'll say it again. If I ever get like a phone call from an IRL, in my head I go, okay, someone died. We do phone calls like never. There was like a generation of people that like only did phone calls and they never do text messages. I'm the opposite. Kid Robo, man, how you doing? We're hunting fossil hounds and drinking chocolate milk. Not necessarily in that order. How ya doing, Kid Robo, man? The heart spawn? Guys, you wanna steal some fan fiction? They made the light flicker. That makes it so much scarier. This is so scary. No. No. What? I swung my ass. What the fuck? Is it because I read your fanfiction or because I hit you with the axe? Ran away, but it clipped through the wall for a second. I am a great soft gel. Yeah, this is just... I have no mouse. I have no mouse? Here. I have no mouth and I must scream. I finished the story for you. Also, thank you for the lamp. 900? And how much fucking fuel was in this? It's a good thing it didn't hit the wall like 4 more times. Oh, the game looks so fucking good. Just having like good lighting is like 50% of making a game look good. Can I equip this? No. Can I attach this to the ATV? Oh, okay, right. The fuck was that? It's an Ari roll. You could see it clip through the wall for a second. It's the invisible Ari rolls. They don't like it that you read their, I think... No, not I think you should leave. I have no mouth and I'm a Scream fanfiction. The fossil hounds glow a little purple. Can we see that from a distance? Or do we have to be, like, all the way up next to it? Yeah, that was an Ari roll. It couldn't break down the door because it gave up like 2 seconds before it made it through. 99% of gamblers, 99% of alien cat girls give up right before they break through the door. I can't believe we dropped 70 frames because Google Chrome was like, oh. Turned on the emergency brake when I was airborne. Holy shit! Oh no, that's the anti-breather. Oh my god, I thought it was a fossil hound. It's just my main man, the anti-breather. Dude, stop! I wanna chill, I wanna hang out. What you doing? Anti-breather, what you doing? What you looking at? You wanna help me find the fossil hounds? He used to have like a lot more light coming from him before. He's kind of mellowed out. Anti-breather? He looks scary, but his whole deal is that if you touch him, you ragdoll. Like that's it. It's just if you touch him, you ragdoll. Okay, let's go outside the map. I don't think there's anything in the valley. Yeah. Akiz, I was almost like, what do you mean? What is that? That's fucking obviously an Ari roll. And I was like, wait, you only have like 24 hours in the game. I'm so used to people either not knowing anything about Voices of the Void, or if they've played it, they know everything about it. It's not often there's like someone who's played like a normal amount of it. A friend of mine thought it was hostile for the longest time. Most people do. The anti-breather is chill. If he touches you, you ragdoll. It's the whole thing, really. There is apparently a gray alien you can meet. When you get the event that explodes T3, apparently a gray alien spawns in the valley. Now, I didn't see him when I got that event, so I'm not sure if he's, you know, actually real. I have been told he might pop up. You're running low on fuel. I'm not entirely sure what the strat is gonna be when we run into a fossil hound. Like, are we just gonna drive away on the ATV, or like drive away, jump off the ATV, throw a bomb at it? Is it gonna follow us? Are we gonna try to like drive to a place it can't reach? Save our knowledge just because we're on the ATV. It doesn't necessarily mean there's anything dangerous here. I think our only saving grace is that they glow purple. So we should be able to see it from a distance. I smell diesel. I'm not sure if this is diesel or gasoline, but certainly not electric. Norway is pretty much just electric cars nowadays. I've become so used to electric cars. If I'm driving a car and I'm behind a car that uses fossil fuels, I can smell it so bad. And I just have to keep thinking that, like, well, back in the day, there was a lot more of the smell around. I was just desensitized to it. But there is no diesel around. Are you talking about IRL? I'm not sure what it means if you smell diesel. I know what it means if you smell burnt toast. I know what it means if your pee smells sweet. It means you got diabetes. IRL? Cars, like, leaking fuel? I'm not sure what it means if it smells like diesel. Can I share with you the Voice of the Void part of my highlight reel I'm working on? Yeah, of course. I'm probably not gonna watch it on stream, but you can post it on the Discord. Blood. Who goes there? That is not what those fucking old English town guards sound like. Fossil hound. I'm made of bones, which you can chew. I'm not sure if that makes you a cannibal, but you know. Fossil hound, you want to have a fight to the death? I don't think anything's happening. I have no car, and you must scream? Or do you just have no car? Like, period, nothing's happening. Let me just send you the link of the preview I have with timestamp of work. Okay. How are you gonna do this? Is this gonna be like... Is this gonna be like a private YouTube video? Or how exactly is this gonna work? Are you just gonna send me, like, the link to where it is on your computer? Still working on it. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but I can take a look at it if I have time later today. Ah, Jesus! I'm not sure if the fossil hound thing is more likely outside the map, or if it's more likely, like, on the inside of the fence, like, just close to it. Alien, is that a cloud playing a guitar? I'm not sure what's happening in the bottom half of that GIF. Top half! Self-explanatory. Bottom half, I got no clue. You hear like a low rumbling? It sounded like my stomach was rumbling because I'm hungry, but I'm not. I'm drinking chalky milk. I think it was just crickets or something. The ambiance in this game is really good. I keep hearing something in my left ear, but I think it's just the ambiance. Stereo audio. Is a cloud raining over me? Oh, that is you! I kind of had to zoom in a bit, but yeah, that is you. Made it last Sunday when it was raining? It was raining for one day, and you had to make that to cope. You could never survive where I grew up, where it rains slightly more than where I currently live. People where I currently live love to talk about how much it rains. It rains more where I grew up. Like 10 millimeters more a year. People from the second rainiest place in the country always be like, yeah, I'm from the rainiest place in the country. Nah. You love rain? Rain is cool when you can be inside. If you, like, gotta go outside and, like, be a carpenter or whatever, then it kind of sucks. Is this hill climbable? Okay, let's have ourselves a little snack. Pretty sure, like, the fossil hound can't get up here. This is too steep for it to climb. A sandwich, ate some jerky, coffee. I have become my dad. What's that? I think that's a street lamp, but it's like there's leaves blowing in front of it. I don't think there's any dogs out tonight. The name of the emote is a reference to a song? Let me take a look. The rain? If the rain would stop. I don't know that song. When it comes to rain songs, I only know Who Can Stop the Rain by Aisha. And I don't know if they really answered that question in the song. Can I put this on top of the ATV? If I could nail that to the ATV, that would be cool, but I mostly need you to show me the ground. I'm not seeing anything. Guess we could go to the top of the windmill. The wind turbine. My brother works on those as an electrician. He is very peculiar about you calling them the right thing. Those are not windmills, those are wind turbines. I don't think the swing does anything. I do think it's cool. Just have like something in the world you're like, I wonder what that's doing there. I can't send you the video? No! Well, you just have to see it when it's finished. It's Romanian. Is a Romanian song with like English lyrics, or is a Romanian song where the title is in English? Or did you like translate? Video is likely the next year? Wait, hold on a sec. What? Wait. How fucking... You said this was a highlight video. How massive is this video? It's a year-long highlight reel? Oh, like a best of the year. I've never done any of them. I used to do a bunch of highlight videos. And they were really good for channel growth. But then, I made one that I thought this is the best video I've ever made. And no one watched it. And I became demotivated and I stopped making highlight videos. I should get on making those. Oh, and now it's foggy. How nice. It's foggy and it's raining, so we can't see what we're looking for. I'm not even sure if it would render in at this. But this does feel like a game where the entire map is like always active. Not necessarily rendered in the graphical sense, but like an entity always does like the pathfinding stuff, even though it's not shown on screen. It's a song of sorrow about the singer whose girlfriend left him. Also, yes, I translated it. Who Can Stop the Rain is a song where a guy goes like, he talks about the desert, and then he says, who can turn off the rain? Someone posted something in my apartment block Facebook group. Is it insane or is it normal? Oh, they're done working in the facade they put up. Oh, and no painters are gonna show up on Monday. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of boring. It is so fucking foggy. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm hearing talking. I'm hearing talking in the wind. I'm hearing talking, but when I turn up the volume, I don't hear it. Fuck, this is so cool. The original name is Dasha Ploaya Saaropri. Huh. I do love the way they stop rotating when you look away and then back. It takes them a second to realize that, yeah, they should be spinning. I do kind of... One thing I would like to do is to get the laptop and then just set up base here on top of the windmill. This is probably the safest spot on the map. But you can't really do anything from here, so you do have to go down. Oh, this thing is blinking like... Oh, right! No, there is supposed to be an Easter egg in here. We did find that when we were looking for the other Easter egg. Don't use that ladder, it's a trap. It's just gonna drop you straight down all the way. I don't like how this lantern is, like, blinking. We have, like, kerosene lamps at my parents' cabin, and they don't flicker like that. Then again, this might not be kerosene. This is using the same fuel as the ATV, so it's either diesel or gasoline. Okay, let's get home. We're not finding anything in this weather. Good thing we didn't roll down the hill, because that would have killed us. It would be so funny if I go back home and there's a fossil hound waiting at the door. Whale oil. We stopped using whale oil when we managed to, like, synthesize oil, though. Kinda crazy how many fucking whales we used to kill. Just to, like, use their oil to light lamps and shit. Like, we used to kill, like, millions of whales every minute just so we could have, like, oil lamps. I wonder if, like, us switching to using, like, oil has saved or killed more whales than whaling ever. I'm not sure. I don't really... I know most countries stopped whale hunting. Norway didn't. Norway and Japan, I think, are the only two countries that still do commercial whaling. Oh, Alakisha, I didn't find any dogs. Didn't murder any dogs. I don't like the way she's looking at that. I'm gonna go here, go like... turn around, it's gonna be open. Is a fucking cat outside? I live downtown in, like, the city center. I just heard a cat meow outside my window. The fuck are you doing with a kitty down here? This place is made of concrete and bricks. There's no place for a kitty cat to call home. Ooh, that's a big one. There's a big one? I've got a lot of time on it. Nice. If this is the Life Crystal event, that's gonna be so fucking funny. We've looked up so many signals this stream. And we spent, like, we didn't spend too much time looking for the fossil hound. Got foggy. I gotta, like, find out before tomorrow's stream. No, tomorrow's stream is community stream. We're gonna be playing games with viewers. Before the next Wizard of the Void stream is gonna be on Sunday, I'm gonna check out where fossil hounds spawn, and I'm gonna check if there's something else we could do to find it. What games are planned tomorrow? Drawing games like Scribble.io. What's the game we played that had, like, the bomb stuff in it? I forgot what it was called, but it was like .fun something. We'll also take, like, user suggestions on what games we're playing. Keep talking. No, not keep talking and nobody explode. A game which only 2 people can play at the same time. You get a bomb at the center of your screen, and the bomb has, like, a couple of letters in it. Then you have to type a word that contains those letters in that order. And if you do, the bomb goes to the next person. If you fail, you gotta do it before the bomb explodes. This is an old signal. It would be so cool if the previous one we found with the dead zone leads into this. It would be kind of nice if these signals are like leading up to the obelisk. And fuck, when the oh my god, these are great photos. That's the best one. When the obelisk gets here, I'm gonna do the daily task next. When the obelisk gets here, it is gonna knock everything in this room over, and everything's gonna fall on the floor, and we need to like adjust it again. We don't have that much stuff in here. Now, there are gonna be multiple times where something is gonna fall from the sky and it's gonna knock over everything in this room and everything's gonna fall on the floor and I gotta pick all of it, fuck it up again. But, what can you do? It's a video game. Mercenary Kings. You can play with 3 other people. The fuck is Mercenary Kings? If it's a video game I need to buy, it's not gonna happen. Community Day is gonna be like free games. We all can play together. So it's gonna be like Scribble.io and stuff like that. If it's a game you play, a Gartic phone. If we get enough people, we're definitely gonna do Gartic phone. People always like Gartic phone, even though I'm really bad at drawing. I don't like the way you're looking at that locker. What? Are you stuck? Oh, Keisha, are you okay?
No. No. No.
I'm not sure why she glitched out for a second. What about Tower Unite minigames? I'm not downloading fake Gmod and getting other people to download fake Gmod to do the community stream. Give me a game that's on a browser. Oh, you're gonna play Bloons Tower Defense 1. There's no multiplayer. Oh, you should play Among Us. It's not a browser game. Oh, you should play Team Fortress 2. I should, but not on the community stream. We might as well send you to get for fun. There you go. Go find some shit to look at. Fake Gmod? You mean Sandbox? There are more than one fake Gmod in the universe. In fact, there are probably more fake Gmods than there are real Gmods. I heard Sandbox got badly reviewed. Like, it got really bad reviews. You should play Minesweeper. I played Minesweeper on stream when I was waiting to get into the early access closed beta for Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. When we were waiting for the servers to open, I did play Minesweeper on stream and also played guitar. How You Like is more like a Gmod Tower sequel. I never played Gmod Tower. I never played Gmod, actually. The only thing that's interested me with Gmod is like, the elevator one, which might be called Tower. Where you're just in an elevator and weird stuff happens. Like, if I ever play Gmod, I'm just gonna play like elevator stuff. Elevator Source, yeah. Jackbox games? We've done Jackbox games before. We might. Boba owns the Jackbox games, so if she's joining community stream, we could do Jackbox games. But doesn't the streamer need to host the Jackbox? So, like, people have something to look at, or? Every single time I open my phone goes like, hey, we saw that you were, like, trying to accidentally open your phone while it was in your pocket, so we stopped you from doing that. No phone, I actually wanted to unlock it. I got to go, gotta do some chores. Thank you for stopping by, Aki's Proto. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And I'm sorry for instantly saying your name wrong. We didn't fix fucking TR3! That was like the side quest we were supposed to do. Where the fuck is me car? We're fixing TR3 now. It's so annoying when the lights go out. My least favorite part. I guess it's 6 a.m. My least favorite part of the transformer thing in this game is that if you have the lights on, the transformer goes down, turn the transformer on again. You have to go and hit every individual light switch to turn the lights back on. That's not how electricity works. If the light switch is on, it not having power doesn't flip the switch to off. So when I turn on the transformer again, it gets power, the light should automatically turn on. Can I accept my friend request? I can send you the video. You mean on Discord? I can take care of that, yeah. You just gotta do it after the stream. Have you messed with the radars? Now you can slurp fuses into them, but what does it do? So when you say radars, you mean the coordinate towers. You know when you're finding a signal, you got like the red, the green, and the blue dot you move around? You use those towers to move the dots. If a tower goes down, you can't move one of the dots. And that's pretty much the only thing you do. Use this as just extra HP. If they like run out of whatever it is they need, they break a fuse. And if they are out of fuses and they run out of whatever it is they need, you gotta go and fix them manually. So the fuses just saves you time. It is a lot faster to put in a bunch of fuses than it is to do the minigame. That's pretty much the whole thing. One of them, the one that's next to the lake, has a PC on it with a beehive in it. But that one and the one that's next to the goat statue, I don't think they do it. One day they're gonna do something about the green bunker. One day they're gonna make it so you can go into the green bunker. I'm gonna spelunk the shit out of that place. Also, they updated the cave. I'm not sure when they did it, but they did it some update ago. So we are gonna go cave exploring at some point. Because I cave explored once, hated it, because the cave was like just pure verticality, but now they made it more horizontal, so I do want to go cave exploring again. Hello, car. I thought that shit despawned. Like, I thought the car despawned after like 10 minutes, but it's still fucking here. You know I can't make a video game like this, because I would make it so when the car spawns, it starts blasting Deja Vu. I've been in this place before, higher on the street, and I know it's a place to go home. And just immediately get my game deleted for breaking copyright. 21, and you can hear that the engine is struggling. Why are you scaring me so much? Why are you being such a scary cat lady today? What is happening with you? When we go home, all you do is just stare at the fucking closet where you locked up the mannequin. Did that radicalize you? What, did seeing your dad lock up a mannequin in a closet and then film it for fun and sell the footage on the internet like radicalize you? What happened? Why are you being so scary? Hi, car. You just sang that song yourself really good, then it's a cover. Well, here's the thing about covers. If you make blasting hard boss out of the Toyota, Tripaloski, Tripaloski. I wear a lot of Adidas, and I like playing Tripaloski in my head when I'm wearing them. But, here's the thing about covers. You do not own the original song. And when you make a cover, you own your cover of it, You own your performance of the original song, but you do not own the original song. So even if you make a cover of a song, that is not enough to get you out of copyright trouble. You could still get in copyright trouble for making a cover of a song. Because you don't own the original song. See, here's the thing, if I go to like a bar and I play Freebird, like I play Freebird myself at the bar, I don't own Freebird, but I own my performance of Freebird. That being said, if I try to make money off of that, I'm gonna run into some problems with the copyright hold. And it's the same thing with a cover. How do you differentiate a cover from just a performance of a song? It's kind of a gray area, and a lot of weird stuff has been happening, like litigation-wise. We had pretty much exactly enough fuel. So, could make a cover of the song, and nothing's gonna happen. If I make a cover of the song and I mod the game so the Toyota plays that song all the time, nothing bad is gonna happen. But it's gonna be a lot of work and the cover isn't gonna be any good, so I'm not gonna do it. But it also would not make me like free of consequence. Like bad shit could still happen. And we are gonna send the drone home. Do the daily. What the fuck was that noise? Did you run into one of the crates again? It makes so much noise when you... 100%. Get the tapes. Put away the tapes. On the lid, put up the tapes, hit the button, get the fucking drives. There we go. MRE. We finished all our MRE food pretty much by the time we got the new one. Full time. That's nothing. Upgraded. And even though it is not a new signal, it could still be a signal. Like, it could still be a signal that we have never gotten to level 3 before. Just because it's new does not... No, just because it's not new now doesn't mean it won't be new when we upgrade it. There are plenty of... There are plenty of signals we've only ever gotten to max level 2. Or we've upgraded them to level 2 and then nothing. Well, she's doing now. We might as well find another signal. We just gotta find the life crystal. Just the only signal we gotta find is a life crystal. The only... It is a new signal! We've had that signal at level 0 before. But we have not had it at level 1. Considering how many signals we have, where we've only had them at like a non-3 level, I'm surprised this doesn't happen often. I'm surprised we don't have more events where it's like, yeah, this is a signal you've had before, but you just fucking upgraded it. You would think this would happen a lot more often. So tomorrow, Community Day stream is gonna start at noon. Really should have made a post in the Discord about this like a couple hours ago. But it's gonna start at noon. And then on Sunday, I have no idea when the stream is gonna start. I got some shit to do before the stream starts that have a variable time. Or how long it's gonna take. Get you out of there. You don't need to be back there. Give me next to the skulls. Don't you feel at home next to the skulls? You look like you would. And then the Sunday stream is planned to be more Voices of the Void. This is such... Like, you already have the setup for it. Just put fucking Bigfoot in the game. Just make fucking big... Here's what Bigfoot should do. Should spawn at a random place in the game. And just... He runs from one point to another point, and then he despawns. And that's all he should do. That's all he should do. There are, in the game, there are certain trees that are invisible. You can only see them on cameras. And they move around. Oh, right, we didn't enable... It would be so fucking cool if I turned this on and there's just a tree right in front of us. They have upped the quality of the low quality cameras. Like, these things used to be you couldn't see anything with them at all. And now you can actually see quite a bit. Well, I want this to look at this area. That. Just make it face left. I'm not sure what the field of view is on that one. Oh, it's a sapling. It is an object, and I'm pretty sure object signals are the ones that have the highest quality. They give you the most money. Which is nice. We're always going to need more money. I mean, we have not made the Bitcoin mining rig on this playthrough. Which is intentional, because we make it every fucking playthrough, and then we just have infinite money. I think next playthrough I'm going to make the Bitcoin mining rig. Ugh. Hold on, let's check the camera. This is way higher quality than this camera used to have. Here we go. Gonna keep it like that. We can see if there's anything at the front door. Okay. New signal. Well, that is absolutely fucking terrifying. What is happening here? Well, I'm sure the other scientist is going to be happy about that. Did they change this? If you go here and you click on their name, or they click the profile picture, I'm not sure if this is like some fucked up code where like it's reading memory as a string, but you can just keep pressing this, and it keeps showing this shit. Here it looks like they hit tab like 15 times before they started typing. I'm not sure if there's anything with this. There's a single Chinese... Okay, there's a Chinese and a Korean character in here. I'm not sure if anything happens if you just keep hitting that forever, but I think it's kind of cool. Also, prepared to start using the yellow floppy disk. We are running out of floppy disk. Where are you? Is this in the valley? There's the windmill. Where the fuck is this? Is this November? Over here on the right is like the swing set and the hole. This is the one place we found a pig when we were flying the drone around. He's returning to base. I think the view bobbing is a bit extreme. Wouldn't hurt the game to turn down the view bobbing a little. I usually hate view bobbing in video games. It makes me like nauseous. Oh. Okay, she just had to like catch her breath for a second, take a moment to think. You can see the base tower. You know where to go. One thing that could be cool is in like the Kerfer is captured event, tell Kerfus to run better. Her name is Alakisha. I think it would be cool if in the event where the Kerfer is captured, you had to like use the controls here to lead them out of a maze or something. Gonna come around the corner. Frame rate is so on. Here she is. Did she get stuck on the wall? Oh, the garage door is open. Ah. I forgot about that. How many read writes is this? 3? That's a okay, we're selling all of the red floppy disks. We're moving over exclusively to yellow floppy disks. You can chill, but don't just be staring at that thing the whole time. It's scary. The thing you get one of every day has thousands of read writes, but the floppy disk only got 24. Why would you ever need more than 24 read writes? It's not like you do 3 of them a day. Well, how many trees do you need to get to 24? 8? Oh. That's a little over a week if you keep using the same. Okay. We are gonna wait for the drone. Give it all the stuff. Fucking stretch. Good Jesus. After that, we're probably gonna have to end the stream. Oh, fuck, dude. It's been 5.5 hours. It did start like half an hour early. But I've had a lot of fun. Just wish we found a fossil hound. I've played this game for like 300 hours. I haven't seen a single fossil hound. And I started playing after they added the fossil hounds. How are they so rare for me? There's probably some shit that I've gotten that is like very rare to get. But I've gotten life crystal signal 3 times in 300 hours. Not sure if that's like super rare or whatever. Must be something. Did I even summon the fucking drone? Did I hit the door to close the... Did I hit the button to close the garage door, but not the button to summon the drone? I think I did. I think I fucking did. I just want to kill a fossil hound dog. It's one of the few enemies in this game I haven't seen yet. I think the only other one is the airy boss. Because I've seen mannequins, I've seen pigs. The war event between the armor rolls and the pigs, we did instantly die during it, and then after we reloaded a save, we just didn't get the event again. Which I think is kind of lame. I feel like the war event should be something that is like guaranteed to happen. It might be like that nowadays. It might have always been like that, and we just got unlucky. Things were being buggy. Oh, I was about to say, did I not hit the fucking button again? Drone! How ya doing, drone? Oh. Hi, Boba. Hey, I'm about to finish the stream.
I just finished my stream.
I saw. How was it? You have fun?
Yeah.
I saw you were watching.
I managed to finish. What's that called? I managed to finish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 emotes today.
Oh, that's pretty good. So we were watching the VCT while doing the emotes. We actually ran out of drives. Last signal of the day, and it's just a bunch of noise. Fantastic. We're gonna wait until we get the money for the daily, and then we're gonna turn off the stream, because I am getting very... I would like to enjoy my chocolate milk. I do wonder why the camera didn't, like... Why can't I play the video? Yeah, there we go. 60, 15, and... Oh, final price. 81? Holy shit, that was a good signal. Okay. That's gonna have to be it. Been 5.5 hours of Voices of the Void. Then tomorrow is Community Day stream. At noon. Gonna be fun. Okay. Boom. There's the socials. Discord for if there's an extra stream, or stream is delayed, or stream is cancelled. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. And yeah, before I go and give a quick thank you and a quick shout out to everyone goodbye, everyone clicking chat, everyone listen in, everyone watch the stream, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. Goodbye, Kid Robo Man. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back in 19 hours from now for the Community Day stream. And we're gonna be playing some games with trusted viewers.